Hello. How is everyone doing? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream, and welcome back to another build video as well. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. Apologies, I wasn't here on Tuesday. Missed a day. We were doing so well as well with the schedule, but had a bad week. But anyway, we're here now. We're going to get some cracking. We're going to get cracking with this build. Again, hopefully get a lot done. I feel like we're making big progress every stream. Obviously, there's a few issues with things like the we had a massive issue with the blueprint gun and getting the towers at the same height. I mean, the beginning of last stream was a bit of a nightmare, to be honest with you. So hopefully it's not as bad as that moving forward. Oh, holy crap, we haven't even started. Danny, thank you so much for your continued support. 20 months as a member of the channel, which is absolutely phenomenal. Genuinely, Rex here as well. Thank you so much. 20 months, let's go. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, I'm good. Seeing that, hopefully you can see us and hear us, because you know what? Like, I'll be honest with you, I've been super stressed here. So I've been ready to go for 20 minutes, but I switched the computer on, opened up the Stream Deck. That's the bit where I press the buttons for things to move across and the sounds and all that kind of stuff. And it needed an update. Updated it. Everything crashed. And then when I went to start the stream, Streamlabs needed an update, and then all of a sudden my Stream Deck was saying Streamlabs isn't working. So honestly, I've had an absolute nightmare. So I don't know if anything's going to work. I don't know if notifications are going to be coming through properly. I don't know if the sound's going to be coming through properly, albeit I heard that cheer. But listen, if whatever happens, we're here for the build. I might have to do it manually by clicking buttons and stuff with the mouse, but hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, thank you so much. I am waffling. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're all doing well. It is super hot here in the UK. I'm not gonna lie, so I might melt halfway through this stream. But if I do, just well, I was gonna say give us a nod, but I'm sure you can't know what you can do to wake us up. But anyway, I do try and keep a chat as best I can throughout these streams, as always. So if you want a shout out, or you got any questions you want to ask me about the build, about Ark, put in the chat, say hello, and yeah, we'll make a start very, very shortly. Just a few shout outs, a few more minutes, because I am on time, actually, believe it or not, even though we've had loads of problems tonight. So yeah, hopefully there's no issues with crashing. Still haven't been able to fix my GPU, so I've took the side off the computer. It's making it even hotter in here, but hopefully we can get through this build. I do want to finish at least one castle on this channel, and I think this one's going to be the one. So yeah, so we'll start by saying a huge welcome to the Reverend, as always, buddy. Welcome back to another stream. Candy Livingston as well. Hope you're doing well. Cyan Empress, how's it going? As always, Judy Crow, how's it going? Welcome back. Lady High Spirits, 2 in a row. How you doing? Louis Kennedy, how you doing, mate? Rebel Clef, as always, buddy. Welcome back. Tobias Jansen, how's it going, pal? Axeman Dave, as always, welcome back. Biffy, how is it going? Biffy, level 5, still slippery, I see. So started with bad luck, now we'll end in good luck, like the reverse of last stream. You know what? Really hope so, because yeah, man, I was sweating when we started that one. Christoph Kotchit, how you doing, pal? Cecilia Nelson, how's it going? It isn't Ark without a crash. Exactly that. But yeah, few new names in the chat as well, so it's lovely to see. Thank you so much for joining me. Christian, how's it going, pal? Baha, as always, buddy, welcome back. So did you see the Golden Dynasty mod? I did, yes. I'm probably going to get that myself and give it a deeks, see what it's all about. Charlie, how's it going, mate? As always, Danny Kins, 20 months. Thank you so much for that continued support. Appreciate you. Vromans, as always, says it's about time you finished a castle on this channel. Can you imagine if I do? I do think this one is the one, though. I'm not going to lie. I've got a really good feeling about this castle. Ella, how you doing? Ella Web Designs. What happened to the huge castle? It's still there. It's just we need. You know what? There's not much to be done. This can all be completed in one stream. It's just the back that needs done. I do want to finish this with everyone. I want to get Cyan. I want to get Breeny. I want to get Crazy in this build, because obviously we started. We were finishing off at the end, and there was massive problems with crashing and all that kind of stuff since the 5.5 update. So I'm hopeful we'll be able to get back that at some point, because I think it deserves a real good effort put into it, not just kind of finishing off and then leaving it at that. So yeah, we'll revisit at some point. Absolutely. Black Eagle, how you doing? How are you doing? It's probably freezing here. It's 2 o'clock. Says Axeman. 2 o'clock, man. It's dedication for you, buddy. Danny Yoda, how's it going? BV says it can be completed in one stream, he says. I do believe it can. There's not that... to be fair, I'm saying that. I haven't seen it for a while. I'm sure there wasn't that much to do. I'm sure it was just the back end of the castle and a bit on the side. It wasn't much. LR1 stream equals 10s. Okay, got it. Well, you know what? We are where we are, man. It's like, you can't rush. You can't rush these things. 11 streams to it would, yeah, mate. Yeah, it's a problem I've got. I'm just slow, man. As I'm getting older, I'm getting slower at building. That's I'll put it down to that. But yeah, we'll wait to get a few more people in because like I say, I'm on time and we'll make a start, I promise. So yeah, if you've got a shout out, stick it in the chat. If it's your first stream, say hello. Let me know who you are. Put it in chat if it's your first stream. I'd love to see at least 1 or 2 new faces, friendly faces. You can go back to lurking afterwards. It's all good. But yeah, say hello, man. Exactly, Cecilia. Exactly that. Exactly that. But yeah, it's so warm here in the UK. I mean, obviously it's a lot warmer in other places in the world, but for me, this is just it's almost unbearable. Almost, not quite. Just quickly though, before we do start, what's the audio levels like? Is the sound okay? I know you can see us because chat's there. But yeah, what's the audio like? Yeah, 2 updates, literally. Like, what's the chances? We're 41 people in the chat. Well, we'll get 9 more. You know what? Let's get 9. Audio is good. Mic and music is perfect. Cheers, Baha. Okay, we're good. We're good. We are good. Sound is great. Sweet. Okay, well, I mean, I'm saying we'll wait to get 50 people in. We might not even get 50 people tonight, so I'm being a bit presumptuous. But it's always nice to get a good start with a few people in there. Sounding sound, says Rebel Clef. It's what I like to hear. I'm glad the sound's soundy, because imagine if the sound wasn't soundy, then what would we do, man? 45. Come on, 5 more. Let's get a start. Also, as well, just so everyone knows, those who are entering the build competition as well, I will be starting to look at these on Sunday. So that's this Sunday. So literally, you've got tonight, Friday, Saturday, and I'll be starting on Sunday about 7 o'clock. So there's probably going to be 3 and a bit days to kind of get that complete. There's a lot of people who have entered this one this time round, so I'm probably going to have to do it over 2 streams. You know what? It might even be 3, given how many people started. So I'm probably going to put in the Discord somewhere. It'll be my Discord, not the Castlecraft Discord. Which is your preferred day you want me to look at your builds? Whether you're going to be finished or not, obviously. But again, some people might want to watch me watch their builds, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm going to put that in the chat anyway, in the Discord, so you can all see it. Mikey's Gaming Oasis, how are you doing? What part is this? This is part 8, mate. Part 8. We're nowhere near 100. Nowhere near. But how you doing, man, Mike? How you doing? 24-hour stream. To be fair, I literally got a message this morning saying I had to up the limit on the build server because the builds were getting that big. It's probably going to take me a week to like render everything in. Again, looking forward to it, but it's going to be. I've just got a feeling. I've just got such a feeling that like I'm going to be standing there for like an hour every build. But yeah, man. Right. Okay. Let us make a start. Before I do, though, as always, and it is a huge thank you to the main sponsor of the channel, that is Nitrado. As always, they're the guys who host all of my servers, including the build server that we're hosting the challenge server or challenge on as well. The build challenge, the challenge as well. Kaya, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Nitrado, I host all my servers. They're all free to play. There's 5 different maps on these servers. There's also, as I said, there's a build challenge server as well, which I do host them every month. So if you want to join them, they're free to play. All you got to do is join my Discord, fill in the roster so we know who you are, and then you can crack on with that. Great friendly community. Some great admins on there as well. Decent enough rates, so they're not super boosted, but they're just enough, so it's not going to waste your time. And yeah, without further ado, I think we should get cracking with some knacking. And just as we start, Rebel Clef, thank you so much, mate, as always, for your continued support. Genuinely appreciate it. I know I say this every stream, but your support's been phenomenal. You're always gifting members, and I can't thank you enough for that. So a huge welcome to Renee Pedersen, courtesy of Rebel Clef. Thank you so much, mate. Honestly, absolute superstar. Right. Oh, surprised I haven't died. There we go. Let me quickly show you what we did on the previous stream. We have done, in my opinion, a lot. It doesn't look like much, but if you remember, we started by building. We weren't going to just fix up this bridge. But yeah, we've done quite a bit. So on the previous stream, we did all of this tower. We linked this across, and then we started with the actual main castle as well. So my plan tonight, actually, before I do start, if you are following along afterwards, I do apologise because I do change this up quite a bit during the stream and after as well. So what I've done, you'll probably notice that we are missing a tower here, and I've pulled this wall out a little bit. So what I've tried to do is keep at least this bit the same. This was pretty much over here in line with this rock, but I just think it didn't make much sense because I want the castle to come all the way down here. So it was off ever so slightly. So all I've done is I've gone out the same amount of walls or foundations that is on these opposite sides. So at least the back of the castle will look even. And then we can start with kind of the funky stuff there. So again, don't know what we're going to do with this yet because I thought we had that resolved. We haven't. We need to come back that at some point. But anyway, here we go. I was too chicken to join the challenge. Maybe one. Oh, you should have done it, man. You honestly, I'm sure you'd love it. Give yourself a challenge and get yourself out your comfort zone and get on with it, man. It's fun. It is fun. It's not a competition either. It's a challenge. Recon Buxty, how you doing? Says, do you still have ASA servers? We don't, unfortunately. They're all ASA now. We've kind of slowly migrated them across to ASA, so unfortunately they are just ascended, buddy. It's a lot. It is, Cecilia. It's a lot. We can check it in a bit, but yeah, there's a ton, and we've got more to go. Right. Okay. So let us just start with some easy bits. Let's just quickly let's ghost. Let us quickly use this template gun and get us some duplication gun. So we're going to make a little template of this. Let's check if that is everything. We don't want, or do we want? We do. Let's go. Let's keep it easy. Let's stick with that as well. Okay, so we're going to duplicate that now. So save it as what we're going to call that, small tower top. Yeah, sorry, Rex, Recon. It got the stage where like the more people are playing ESA, so we just kind of moved them across, kind of as and when. Juliet, how you doing? This is looking really good. Love those towers with the arch between them. Yeah, you know what? I just think it makes it helps. It works personally. Breaks it up a little bit as well. That's kind of what we're going for. So we're gonna have to get rid of this. Because one of the problems we had last stream was I couldn't work out how high these towers were, and I kept making them either too tall or too small. So hopefully we haven't got that problem tonight. Here we go, and then it's just hello? Hello? Oh, I think we've got a bit of an issue with that. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? Auto build, there we go. Speed it up. Apply the skins. There we go. Done. Done, done, done. Fleur D, how you doing? Says nice castle. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. What have you said? What have you said? Like the lock button, please. I love it. Close enough, though. Close enough. It's a thought that counts. That's what they're saying, it. This needs to be trim. What? Don't know why that didn't didn't place, but at least most of it's done. Most of it's done, which is cool. It helps. Brainy, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Says hi everyone. Don't worry, Aaron. I'm watching those levels like a hot. Yeah, someone needs to, because the last stream was it was just silly, man. But they are the same size. This one's easy because they're close. It's the ones that are ever so slightly away from each other. Like, yeah. Measure twice, that's what they say, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know why that one hasn't placed for some reason. It's a bit strange. And is that a half? It is. It is. There we go. And same with these. Switch these around. There we go. Yeah, I don't know about anyone else, but whenever they're building, it always takes me a good like 20 minutes, half an hour to kind of get back into the swing of like where things are and, you know, what's in what location and stuff. I shouldn't know because I've been doing this for long enough, but I've done this long enough. I should know where everything is. Is the music playing as well? I can't hear it. Are we got music going? No, we haven't. Oh, let the music play. What is going on? Honestly, man, it's like. Oh, we got a shuffle on. Like, come on, let's just. What's it doing? I don't know what's going on, man. Help! It's just playing the same song over and over again. Right, let's ditch that. Here every day I'm shuffling. Here we go. Repeat off. Shuffles on. Let's just see if it moves to the next song. Wow. I don't know what's happening. I honestly don't know what's happening. You know what? I think I just need to retire. I think I've had a good run. I think we've had a good run. Choose a folder. Harrisella. Select the folder. Right, I think it's working. Can we hear the music? Can we hear the music, people? Kari, how you doing? I don't think I could build with music on. I would get too distracted. It's not too loud for me. I've got it really low. That's why I'm like doing this all the time. Can you hear it? It's probably louder for you guys than it is for me. Sweet. Okay, we're back. We're back in business. Like I say, don't know what happened. Back to the elevator music. Here we go. Right. Okay. Let me just save that there. Okay, that works for me. So now the plan is to figure out what we're doing with this. Here we go. I think we need to continue with this though. 100%. We need to go all the way out until we can't go out no more. Yeah, that's it. I'm hanging the control pad up. I'm passing the baton on to someone else. Someone else can do this. It's too hard, man. It's too stressful. It's too stressful. Come on, there we go. Can I get rid of... I should be able to get rid of them as well, which will all come crumbling down. Oh, phew. Right, okay. Should be able to do the same with them. I can hear voices. Does that count? Says Will. It does. It does. Any sound counts, man. Let me, you know what? I need to show you that. I'll show you that on Sunday. I've moved it into a cupboard out the way from the kids, and I left it there. Don't tell Crazy though if he's listening, because he did spend some time, quite a bit of time actually doing it. So it does look cool though. I'm not gonna lie. But don't tell Crazy, please. I haven't, Kari, no. I haven't done anything for Monarchy at all, to be fair. Looking forward to what they're doing though, because it sounds pretty cool. The fact that it's going to be medieval as well, which is right up, obviously, my street with this mod. Hopefully, they do some cool builds themselves. Looking forward to that. I think we're just going to go all the way up to this tower here as well. Yeah, that's the one, man under the mask. That's it. That's how we roll. Yeah. Again, once we get, I think we get this whole triangle section done, it's going to look, it will look pretty cool. I just need to... The issue we're going to have to break this wall up, to be fair, because the issue we're going to have is this is a lot of wall and a lot of repetition in terms of just the texture, so we're probably going to have to do something with like step the wall like in or out some areas. I didn't realize how much stuff you've added since the release. I had to, yeah, you know what, we put a ton of stuff in, to be fair, Brainy, and I'm glad, you know what, I'm glad. It's good because I mean that was always the intention as well with with the mod, if we keep adding every few months or so, like a lot of additional structures or even just deco items as well, then hopefully it keeps it fresh for people. You know, people hopefully keep coming back to it. That was always the intention. We just need to keep adding more to it, and that's the problem as well, isn't it? Because we don't want the mod to be too big either as well. So it's a bit of a standoff in it between the two. Cecilia says, I bought the castle mod, but my friend doesn't want to do it, so I can use it on our server. Are there any free versions? I'm not the admin. So are they not allowing custom cosmetics on the server? Because if they do, they can still see it for free through the dynamic downloads. Is that what you're saying, Cecilia? They haven't enabled dynamic downloads? Michu, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Yeah, Rebel Clef's got the answer. There we go. How dare they not buy the mod? Anyway, Cecilia, just say, listen, buy the mod. What they're playing at? I am joking, by the way. I am joking. But yeah, if they're not enabling custom cosmetics, I don't get that, because it's not server side. It doesn't make any difference, really. It shouldn't. Not to the server itself. I mean, unless he doesn't want to see custom stuff on there potentially. But yeah, I just find that a bit weird. Why wouldn't do that? Why wouldn't want that? You know what I mean? Do you like the vanilla? Ah, okay. Well, there's not much you can do with that then, I guess. Unfortunately, if they like the vanilla, I mean, they could disable custom. They could disable. But all they need to do is disable custom cosmetics on their end, and they won't see them. He cries off. Yeah, I do. Yeah, why is no one wanting to buy the mod? There we go. We're doing this as we go. So, but yeah. So I think the difficulty with this is going to be keeping it so that it does still look detailed as well, with it being such a big, massive wall. We're going to have to do something with it to keep some detail. So like, or some definition at least. So we'll do it. We'll do it. Hey, Ron, how you doing? How are you doing? Late as usual, got a lot. That's what I like to hear, Crazy. That's what I like to hear. That's what, yeah, we've got some good stuff cooking. We've got some good stuff cooking on both fronts. But I'm going to keep stum. I ain't saying anything anymore on stream ever about my plans or what we're doing or our ideas. We're just going to have to release them. And when we've got something to show you, show them, because, yeah, man. Starting to get frustrating. Right, what we doing? I know what we're doing. We are going to be doing that. Yeah, exactly that. That's the new plan. The new plan's going to be, rather than telling everyone we've got something coming, and that'll be coming soon, and this is what we're going to be doing, we're going to wait until we've got like a base of what we're doing, in terms of like it's almost done, so that then we can just like showcase it for a little bit, show you some of the stuff, and then release it. It's a plan. Do you stream Arc regularly, Mitchu? I do every Tuesday, every Thursday, and every Sunday, but it is predominantly, well, I say predominantly, it is only building. That's all we do here. We have sabotage and dream stealers in this. We do. Yeah, it's the dream. A lot of my dreams have been took away from us. Sad times. Here we go. I think I've done this like. I normally start from the bottom, so let's hope we've got what we need where we need it. We shall see. Are we going to do the interior? Probably not, Aaron. But we're definitely going to get the exterior. They will definitely have a thing that resembles a castle by the end. Do you want me to? Crazy? Do you want me to? Because it's everything's over there, just out of render. Pew pew. Everything's just over there, just out of render. Can you imagine? I'd be the worst inventor in the world. Like literally, like, like, oh, it's done. I'm going to create it. Oh, let's do another one. Just the interiors like 4 stream, probably more Celia because like interiors aren't really. I mean, although I can do them. Yeah, I do struggle. I do struggle. There's much better people, and that's why. Michu, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. Judy says, have you thought about doing builds? I have. I think about that on a regular basis a lot. I'm not sure yet. I do want to do some tutorials, and I do want to upload some videos. I might do it in a stage where I stop streaming for a bit and just kind of spend a good few months just making a load of different builds, add them as tutorials, and then make a load of blueprints as well. Because the problem I've got is like when I'm streaming like on a Tuesday, Thursday, and a Sunday, so like it's so like tomorrow, really the Fridays, the Sundays is the most time I've got. So I've got like 3 days in between, but I wouldn't get much done. So I'd have to start like figuring out how to build something, and then I'll be back to the stream, and then there's just it's difficult to do both, in my opinion, for me anyway. I know other people like Lols at Lands and stuff, they're pretty good at doing that. But the way my brain works is I've got to do like one thing and fix with one thing, as well as the mods that I'm doing as well. It's probably going to be a bit much. I know that was long-winded, but ultimately I do want to get back to tutorials at some point. It's just it's when and obviously getting the time to do that as well. Al McLeod, how you doing? Yeah, well, the Griffin's done. The Griffin's done, and we've always said the fire stuff's coming, and the mod's already out. So yeah, but yeah, that when you see this, that's kind of the level of stuff we want to show you at the level it's at. If that makes sense, I think that makes sense. The Griffin is done, Rebel, so that's acceptable. Well, to be fair, I go with Crazy because it's his. He's spending time now in the background doing a lot of this stuff. So I'm leaving that down to him to make them decisions. I'm having issues with the mods on the PS5, says Rowan. What type of issues are you having, Rowan, specifically? Well, to be fair, I haven't got the latest version anyway, Crazy. I haven't got the latest version anyway. I've got the old one. You're such a tease, Crazy. Such a tease. Every time I crash, everything unskins. That's a new one for me, anyway. I've never heard of that one. Never heard that happening. Like everything. Is it specific mods or is it all mods? I don't know how far we're going to go with this, to be fair. So I'm just going to have to. In fact, we're probably going to right, okay. We're going to be flitting around between different parts, I think, because I need to figure out where this is going to go first, I think. So we're going to go out by a half, because I want this to be kind of bang in the middle of that. And then we can do a little tower here as well, like so. Yeah, we'll just go around with that, I think. And do we do a full tower? I think we do. I think we go full fat with a tower. There we go. It's all mods, but only happens on Ragnarok. Don't think it's your mod. So it doesn't do it on other maps as well. So it might be an issue with. You know what? I was just going to say it might be an issue with Rag, but it's one of these things where it's so it's so difficult to know what causes these issues, because even when you speak to Wildcard or CourseForge, they don't really give you much back. Amethyst Wave 89, that took us a while. How you doing? What is your character wearing? He is wearing the Aaron Longstaff Builder's Belt and Underpants combo with the Lost Colony cape that I've painted blue. But yeah, it's a custom mod. It's free. It was done for, I think it was Clifford actually made it for the Extra Life event. But yeah, it's the Builder's Tool Belt. Builder's Tool Belt. I used to never used to wear clothes while I was building. And yeah, that's kind of where that's come from. That people wanted me to stop being indecent on camera. So yeah, they built me a tool belt with some braces on it. Love it. Corey, I'm having problems with mods on Xbox 2. They all disappeared from my console. Had to read that. Yeah, it's a known issue with custom cosmetics at the moment. I do know that. I think Wildcard announced that I think they said they'd fixed it, but clearly not. Yeah, we don't want this storm. It's too loud. There we go. So I'm just going to go again in terms of windows and stuff. We don't know what we're doing with this, but I'm going to go all the way up, full hog with this. Save the game, yes. Thank you. I'm just saving in case I crash because I'm on single player. So if I keep saving it, we should be good. Because recently, again, I don't know if it's due to my GPU or what, but I've been experiencing a few crashes where I hadn't previously. But I've had a few where all of a sudden stream just goes, freezes, and then I'm gone. So yeah, just making sure we don't lose any progress, that's all. Remember cheat scat. You know what? I will always forget that, Reverend, to be fair. I'm sure it's still saved, doesn't it? So yeah, it's you have to remind me to remind myself about that code. Yeah, in photo mode you can change the weather to whatever you want. You can change the time of day and everything. So rather than keep putting codes in, you can do it through photo mode. It's really good if you're actually doing some like recording, or you want to take a video or a picture of something. You can kind of set the weather and stuff within the photo editor. Hey Megan, how are you doing? He should put some of his builds in the template hammer. Yes, I have. For this build, that's what we've done, just to save a bit of time. Problem with the bigger ones like this, we tried this with the bridge and we had loads of problems with snap points. Or do you mean my tutorials, or like builds I've done, Corey? Oh, sorry, Megan. Megan. Alright, okay, cool. Yeah, that's the plan. So I am going to start doing that at some point as well. I'm just letting the likes of Lols, Lance, and Fat Dog and all the other builders at the moment like iron it out and see how it works. I probably want to wait as well until they figure out how they're going to do it for console players as well, because I want everyone to get access to them. And what I had an idea about just making a blueprint and then putting it on one of my servers so anyone can come and just like copy it, if that makes sense, like and save it. But yeah, I'm just waiting for Wildcard to come up with a way for console to get them. That's what I'm waiting for. Are you console, Megan, or are you PC? I don't know how high to go with this. Story of my life. Indecisive. That might be enough. Is that a full one? That might be perfect, you know. That might be bang on. I mean, never normally happens, I swear. But if we can get away with the full walls like this, that'll help. Makes life easier for everyone, I think. They'll never fix it for console. They should, you know what though? They should do, because there's no point in bringing, especially if people's paid for the blueprint hammer. If people's paid for it, Baha, then there's got to be they've got to enable it for crossplay as well. I mean, it'd be stupid if they didn't. And obviously, but you know yourself, GG Fizz comes in here quite a bit. We can all just keep badgering him till he does it. I would just like them to fix the fact that when you build, sorry, delete a template, you don't want exit menu and come back in the back. Is that console as well, Rowan? Been saying it for a while that Wildcard need to make a mobile cell phone companion app, move Club Arc to that, and blueprints via QR. You know what? That's a really good suggestion. That's such a good idea, Rebel. Yeah, but again, it's sad that that they're not, because I would say console players make up and probably not a massive chunk personally of sales. To be fair, I mean, you know, when I look at the downloads for the mod, the amount of console players, it's insane. Yeah, it does. Aaron, that's why I don't do the large builds. I mean, doing this was an absolute pain in the butt with the stat points. Absolute pain in the butt. Oh, we're nearly right, weren't we? We're nearly there in terms of. We were nearly there. That wasn't a bad guess, in all fairness. There we go. I don't know what we're doing with that yet, but we're going to put it. We can put that one there. There we go. Patching consoles is a different beast than patching PCs. I totally get it, yeah. And there's all of the, obviously, you've got to get everything validated by, you know, Xbox and PlayStation and. I don't know who I was speaking to. It might have been Crazy or someone, but every time that so for instance, every time Wildcard wants to put a patch through to Xbox or PlayStation, I'm sure it costs them like 10 grand. Like, they've got to pay Microsoft and Xbox to do it. I'm sure it's something daft like that anyway. I mean, I might have over exaggerated how much it was, but it's a lot. PlayStation makes it around 40% with Steam. And Xbox make it up the rest. So yeah, 40% is huge. It's a majority. It's a majority of players. It's a huge amount. In fact, what am I doing? I don't know where we're going to go with that, so I'll just stick these there. Anyway, if we want to put a door, we can put a door. If we want to put a door, we can put a door now. And I think what we do, I think we just now add a normal tower. The normal tower we did on the previous one. I think that might work. We can mess about with windows and all that kind of jazz a little bit later, but just to get the shape. There we go. That's not definitive figures. I asked my AI assistant to guess. Well, either way though, I do know, because obviously, well, I don't know exact numbers, but I can see in terms of like sales and stuff for the mod itself, and like I say, PlayStation makes up a huge amount. Console makes up a massive amount. Between Xbox and PlayStation, it's probably about 60% in total, like 30 each. So it's a majority. I mean, I would say Xbox and PlayStation, I would lump console in this. One and the same, you know. There's no difference between, other than obviously some of the limitations that like Xbox or Microsoft or PlayStation put on the game. They're very much the same. So yeah, console's huge, man. Judy plays on Xbox and PC, and Rebel Clef says, with the blueprint mechanic, I'm still surprised PvE servers haven't been spammed with giant dongs. Well, you know what though? I said that. Remember when they brought out the steampunk, and you had the big lamp where you could draw on it and project? Why is there not? Why there's no one projected, like, you know what, like big willies and everything, like profanity? I can't believe no one's, because it works on official as well. Why is no? I'm sure people must have done that. It's the first thing I would have done. It's the first thing I would have done. I think it needs to be a little bit higher. I'm going to go one higher. I know one doesn't sound like much, but in my head, it's massive. Yeah, exactly. That's not a Batman sign. Who is this long man with big round feet? And why is he winking at me? That's. I can't believe people's not done it, man. Honestly, what's going on? Like, everyone's too mature. I just kind of feel it needs to be bigger than that. I don't know why, I just feel like it needs to be taller than that. I'm not going to place this, but if I go with the... Yeah, I'm going to go one more. Wow. And then he's going to go, it's too tall. Why is he winking at me? Yeah, man, that's funny. Like I say, I can't believe people haven't done it. First thing I thought of as soon as it was day one of it coming out, and when I brought it out, I was like, you can't paint that, can you? Oh, you can. I've got a feeling this is going to be too high, but you know what? It doesn't take long, does it? Doesn't take long at all. I know. I'm so frustrating. I'm so frustrating, aren't I? I mean, Tuan and Hoon. Tuan, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining me. There we go. Last time, I promise. I promise. Okay, right. We're living with it. We're living with it. One step forward. Two. This is how these streams go, Cecilia. This is as good as it gets, honestly. Sorry. But at least we've got one step forward, though. That's the main thing. If it was two steps back, two steps back, which we have been before. We've been here before with that. Take enough backward steps to finish that. You know what? It's never a true word said, Baha. Right, okay, save. Done. There we go. Right. Once we get this filled in, we're in a good position. I think we're in a good position with that. So, here's the question. What have we got? What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who likes odd numbers, man? On a build. So, right, okay, so we're probably going to have to potentially do this. So we'll keep working our way in. Like that. In fact, can we... let's try this. That. That. And at some point we'll probably have to double them up in the middle, I think. Or do we put a big one there? Or do we put 3? Might look daft. Let's go for it. Let's see what we've got. Yeah. Working with odd numbers on a wall, I don't like. I like odd numbers, means you can space out walls where the centerpiece stands out. Yeah, I guess. Or you can, I mean, I've gone the opposite way around. I haven't spaced them out. Let's go with that one. Let's go with that. Tuan says, you are so persistent with building an arc. It has been a long time, and until now, you are still the building in arc. Thank you so much. You know what? I enjoy it. Yeah, but how long have you been watching? How long have you been watching the channel, Tuan? You know what? I think that works. And we can put like... oh, we could even bring... oh, I've got an idea. We could even bring that out a little bit more as well to make it... oh, we've got the... let's just try this. Let's just try this. Might not work, but might. Never mind, you can show them the griff. Well, I've got the old one though, crazy. Jenny, how you doing? Jenny Loffers, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's the one with the it's the one with the the one with the obsidian tail. I think that might work. I think it might work. They're never finished, Rebel. They're never finished. It is. I'll update the mod. I'll just update the mod before we show it off. Yes, man. Yes. Happy days, happy days. Right, okay, so next thing I want to do is I'm going to break this wall up with steps. Literally with steps, but Jenny, I stream on a Tuesday, a Thursday, and a Sunday, so 3 days a week. So I am fairly consistent. But yeah, not every day. Whoa. Not every day. I couldn't handle it. I don't think you could handle it as well. It would be too frustrating. What do we need? We need. That's what we need. There we go. By the way, I make game characters and logo banners. I make game characters and logo banners overlays. Something you mind very recent. Right, I make something for you. Join my Discord. Send me a DM because me and Crazy might be in touch because we are looking for stuff. So yeah, probably a good opportunity. So yeah, Jenny, send me a DM on my Discord, and me and Crazy will be in touch. What a good opportunity! What good timing! What good timing! What good timing! I've never seen the iMake overlays, but actually it's worked this time. It worked this time. I'm also thinking about the game character as well, so Kari says, I found the Arc Creator world because I was looking for a build, found a Chips build, and fell down the treasure trove hole. That is the Arc community. Ah, you know what? Chips is a good guy as well, great builder. But yeah, I've always said this, but I do think the building community in Arc is probably the nicest community. Jamie Llewellyn, how are you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So I don't want to go full. I don't want to go full back. What am I talking about? I don't want to go all the way back with these full back. What's going on? I don't want to go all the way back with these stairs. I want to go like halfway in, so like 3 steps possibly. And I'm gonna have to go straight back with the. What am I on? I don't want to go full back. I don't even know what I'm talking about. What on earth? No one wants to go full back. I'm good, Jimmy. I am really good, buddy. Really good. And there we go. Right. Slipping with the toy. Listen, honestly, like, words are hard. I cause myself so many problems. Right, let's just save. Honestly, buddy, thank you so much, Reverend. You're an absolute legend. You do this every single stream without fail. Honestly, I cannot thank you enough. Reverend, you're the man, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Huge welcome to all the new members, courtesy of the Reverend. Paint in the chat green as always. So huge welcome to Lady High Spirits. Sandy's getting a membership there as well. The Old School Online. We've got Tisk1123 and Kyan. Thank you so much. And Jenny says, accept my request. I will. Yes, after the stream, I will do, Jenny. But Reverend, thank you so much, mate. Legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, GG indeed. Hey, Colleen, how you doing? How are you doing? How is't thou? Right. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Nobody knows. Without fail, Carleen. Without fail. That's all we need. That's all we need. Come on. I was gonna say, there's no way that int's not in there. I'll make you. Like, snap points on this game are really good normally with ASA, but like snap points on quarters are an absolute pain in the butt. I will, yes, Jenny, I will. I will check it. I can't stop the stream just to accept your DM. I will check it, Jenny, I promise. After stream, buddy. My bed is gonna get mad at me when I leave it. Still in bed, Carleen. You know what? I think that works. We could probably go down a little bit further, in all fairness, and I might even do that with this. Bring it down a little bit more. But let us see. So. Probably want to do so that's already, so yeah, so I think if we do something very similar in this middle section, and then so yeah, because I wanted to kind of come all the way down here, but the more I'm thinking about this, it's going to look a little bit flimsy on here, so I might kind of beefy this up a little bit. Potentially. Yeah, exactly. So, I might. Right. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I think we're there. Let's just visualize. To be fair, this itself, if this was an arch. And this was a skywalk kind of over, that wouldn't look too bad, in all fairness, if I'd done something with that, almost like as a is Tommy in the chat? Tommy and his no, Tommy's not been in chat for a long time. I think Tommy's, I'm not gonna lie, I think Tommy's upset with us because we didn't do the fish tank. So I think Tommy's upset with us. But it's his dream. I know, and that's why I think he's upset with us. Like, but I just it's just one of these things where I can't just make a fish tank. That's the problem. I know I've said I will at some point, but oh man, I was hoping someone else would just build a mod. When I said I'm going to build a fish tank mod, I was hoping that someone else would be listening and just do it, you know, but that still hasn't happened. And that he's found out there's many other fish. You know what? Maybe that's what it is. He's actually realised, oh well, look, you know what? Don't need Aaron's. I don't need Aaron's shitty fish tank. I've got my own now. Maybe that's what's happened. Yep. So we need to go and buy a half. Carleen, stop making us feel bad. Like honestly, I stop. Oh, shit! What am I doing? See, you mentioned Tommy. You mentioned a fish tank, and that's it, man. It just everything goes to crap. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! Just me before coffee. Go get some coffee, Carleen. Make it strong. Right, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Is that 2? It is, isn't it? Yeah. 1, 2. Yeah. Beep. Yeah, I might bring this. I might just keep bringing this down. To be fair, and I might even bring this up and up. Who knows? Who knows? not me. Right. So I think we just go for bigger windows. Like double ones with these. So we'll do a 2, a 2, a 2, and I guess we could take that all the way down. Potentially, we could take that all the way down. Oh, I hate decisions like this. Right, okay. No, right, okay. I'm gonna break this up a little bit more. So we're gonna go with the windows underneath, I think. So we'll have it as like a little underhang. And then we go like that. Where you live since when? Is that what's that mean, Hyper? But how are you doing, man? Welcome back. Ah, live. All right, okay. Oh, you are live since when? All right. I read that as you will live since when? Oh my god. Tuan, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. It says goodbye. It's 2 AM in the country I'm at. I need to go to bed. Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support, and yeah, hopefully see you on another stream, buddy. I thought you were just using broken English because you couldn't be bothered to type. Poor Atty, yeah. Very nice. Yeah. You will have? Since when? Oh, that's so bad. Oh. 1, 2. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, you know what? Shove it. Well, we're living with it. We're living with it. Because again, all this can be changed. I think we need to get the the main kind of concept down. I have a chair, king of my castle. Yeah, we need to get this wall complete, I think. I replace the middle window with circles. These ones here or these ones here? These ones here or these ones here? Which ones are you talking about? It's probably not a bad shout, actually. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes like notifications on YouTube just don't work. I don't know why it does it. Like censoring us, trying to keep us quiet, trying to knock us down, save the game. But I think, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try them. Let's try them. Boop, 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 boop. Annoyingly, you get an open section in the middle, like a balcony to the, interior. I like that idea as well, but I don't know how I would do it. It sounds like a really good idea, Brady, but I don't know how I would do it. So this is why we need other people on here. Other people helping. Right, I just want to try this first because it's in my head. It's in the head. It's in the brain, so it's got to happen. There we go. Ah! I tried to help him go blank. I probably didn't read it at Cyan. I don't know. Listen, you know how it works by now. Parzival, how you doing, mate? My email warns me of every stream. Oh, you get a notification. Nice. So, I mean, like I said, some people do, some people don't. I don't get how the YouTube's works. I don't know. Don't get it. Yes, we're doing it. We're doing it. We are doing it. That's what we're doing. I like it. I like it a lot. I got the wrong thing out. Hey Steve G, how you doing, mate? How you doing, pal? Nice. Right, okay. We've got something going here. There we go. Come on. You know what, Hyper? It didn't go too badly. We lost the music halfway through, but other than that, we've been golden, man. We've been good. We've done all right. We've done all right, sir. We haven't been bad at all. We need a pillar. None of them. None of them. I'll connect these and then, because I want it. Did you mean Forza Treehouse as a kid? Yeah, and my mates used to hate us for it because I would spend forever building them, and I'd they'd just leave us to it. They'd go off and literally collect wood and stuff, and like trees and branches, and I would build it. Yeah. You know what? We can stick that on, Beefy. I'm sure that's not a problem. We can easily do that. You know what I wish I'd done? And I'm probably going to do it. Just needs to be consistent with that. There we go. Yeah, nothing's changed. Where's you? You know what? It's so funny. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just want to see. I think this will be better, to be fair. Because then it's because I feel like it's a bit too close to the windows currently. There we go. That's the one. I still angle battlements. You know what? They're on their way at some point one day. They'll be there. You'll have them. You'll have them one day. Yeah, they're just hard to build. They're just hard to make. That's the problem. Like, very hard to make. Damn it. Hey, Courtney Zayas, how you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I like that better. I like that better. Hey, Jewel VY Madama. How you doing? How you doing, Jewel? Always loved your build videos, Aaron. Great to see you're still doing them. Ah, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? Yes, okay. We might do something with that again. Mess about with it. But as it stands, I can live with that for now. I can live with that for now. And then I think we go in again, in by half. So we'll do the full. We'll go with the full ones again though, but we're going to go in by a half, I think. Got 67 people watching. How you all doing, man? I think we have to do the same here. Go out again. Thank you for the warm welcome. Just looking for inspiration for my Ragnarok server. Ah, good stuff, man. You know what? Well, hopefully you've come to the right place. We're just building a rather large castle. Yeah, so yeah, that's the plan. We were going to just rebuild. We start off by just rebuilding this this bridge, and it's yeah, it's screw arms and legs. Yeah, I'm not massively convinced on that yet, but I'm sure it might grow on us. It might grow on us. It might grow on us. Who knows? Who knows? It is. You know what? It is. It's full on heavy metal. So we are going to go down by a half again. So in by a half. Like so. Is that half? Yes, it is. Don't know where I've placed them. One thing I'll still do is rebuilding your ASE builds on ASA to see how different. Yeah, well, if you are doing that, Jewel, what I'd recommend is that where I've used like full walls, maybe do like a wall and a half. So, for instance, if you got 2 walls high, I would do it like a wall half and a quarter wall high, because you'll find that a lot of the builds were like really tall because of the structures here are full squares, whereas in ASE they're like more of like an oblong rectangle type thing. That's my advice to you. Hey Royale, how you doing, mate? Welcome back. As soon as the next map will be released, I will rebuild the castle series in ASA. Oh, you know what? If you do that from watching the streams, you're a madman. You're a madman. Honestly, I think this is going to work. You know, once we do something with this bit here as well. I mean, to be fair, we probably could bring this down, bring this in, bring this down. So we could almost like bring this out just like a half all the way down here as well, potentially. But I'm thinking we'll go one more, and then we'll bring this back out. I think, rather than going in again, we'll bring it back out by a half, and then this will make a cool kind of like, what do you call it, divot, or like concaved effect. That's the word. So we're gonna have to go up by a half with this. So let's go out with a ceiling, and then up by a half. Am I being mad? Because it's gonna have to go up like that. So brain, come on, do your thing. Do that thing you meant to do. There we go. But I want it to be there, so it's going to have to go down. Should have been, yeah, full. There we go. Do your thing, brain. There we go. Do that thing that you paid to do. Oh no! What am I doing? It's gonna be like it's gonna be. What the hell? What am I doing? Cecilia says it's safe to say that it's good that it's isn't creative because the heat in this castle have to change everything. Yeah, yeah. Can you imagine? But yeah, it's What am I doing? I need to go down. I need to go down, not up. Like that. Yes, that's what we need to do. That's what we need to do, but we need to go back. Like that. There we go. There we go. Got it. I think. But then that's too low. Oh my word. Oh my word. Like, I don't understand why I can't, like, just, my brain's just not working properly. Yeah, let's get this in the inventory for starts, because we keep going in and out the inventory, which is obviously going to be irritating some people. But we need to be going up or down. Ah, there we go. There we go. Wow. Okay. Don't move. There we go. Wow. Holy crap. How did that take so long? There we go. Nice. Right, okay, let's just save that because that took some figuring out. Then we just go all the way down. And that is, in my head, kind of what I want to do with this. Hey, welcome back, Crazy Mate. How you getting on, bud? You will be black boxed soon. Me? Oh yes, that works. That works a treat. That works a treat. Obviously, we can start later on. We can start like kind of tidying all this up. But for now, I'm just gonna continue with it looking messy. Do we just go straight back with this as well? I think we do. You know, I think we're just gonna go straight back with this as well, and put another fact. And put another window there, so we'll do it here, and then a half like that, and then a window. Yeah, we can get away with that. Oh, what am I doing? I'm pressing buttons. I'm pressing buttons. Can you read my message, Crazy, since Aaron missed it? Aaron, I just found out if you use the trim skin on the window, there's no inverted version of it. For those looking to have a more longer rectangle. Yeah, the reason being, someone asked us to do that on the stream, but if you think about it, whoop, these bricks, if you invert it, the bricks don't match up. It looks really obvious. It looks out of place. So if you invert that, the bricks kind of go upside down because you're flipping the whole thing. So it doesn't look great. Doesn't look great. You'd have to keep putting the pillars on either side to kind of hide the gap, or not the gap, but the bit that looks a bit off. So yeah, we did try it because someone asked for it very early on. To be fair. Colin, I'm getting ready for work, just lurking, and you know you're all missed so many. That's what she said. Moment, I'm disappointed. Yeah, you know what though? You're here in spirit, Colleen. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to see. You're still here. I think we can go all the way down with this, you know. Like, really, I think that will. I'm probably going to do that, you know. Not now, because obviously I know it'll irritate people because I've been spending so much time doing that, but at some point I'm probably going to extend that out even further because I think that needs to go all the way down just to break the wall up a little bit more. But there we go. Yes, okay. This works. This works. Go and did we put one there? Is it worth it? I don't know. Let's try it. Yeah, okay. It looks alright. Looks alright, so we'll keep it. What's going on there? This, I'm sure I read a post where Wildcard said they'd fixed where like some of the materials are flickering, but maybe not. Right, yeah. So I think that would work if this goes all the way down to here, like kind of following it along. But for now. For there, it gives it a bit of definition because I do think we need something. Maybe it's pillars down here potentially. I don't know. We can come back to that. We can come back to that in a sec. But yeah, it's looking all right. I do think though. I do think. Let's try this. Every time I come back, it's big as Legria. Yeah, that's how building works, Legria. That's how building works. No, yeah, I think in terms of size-wise, this is as big as we're going. Like, we're not going to go any higher than that. Well, we might a little bit, but we are stepping it down now until we get to the front. Kari says maybe some doors to the top of the towers. Yes. So again, all this kind of stuff we're gonna get ways up to it and stuff as well. I'm just trying to get the exterior done first in terms of the shape we want, and then yeah, we'll try and get some doors and ways up and all that kind of jazz. I don't understand. You need to build these things so big. I don't know myself either. It just like it happens. It just happens. Yeah, it looks like a pirate ship, like with the with the hatches open. It does. I didn't even need to make a hole there. Don't know why I did that. If I'm being honest. So right, I was hoping that was going to miss the brick. But that little git is sticking through, but you know what? It is what it is. We'll live with it. We want him to finish this. I do too, Carly, because I don't think... in fact, I know I haven't. I've not finished the castle. I have not finished the castle, so... By hook or by crook. Yes, I think that's going to work. I'm going to take this all the way down. I mean, it might mean I'm going to have to change my idea in terms of, like, because there's going to be a walkway around. On ASE I have. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have, actually. Yeah, I redid the ruins, didn't I? The Ragnarok castle. But other than that, like a full build, don't think I have. Just daft. It's daft. Don't know what I want to change. What aren't I going to need as much of? You know what? Stick it in the village. Wooden Street is that people have gone completely mental on your build server. Not word on the street, it has. I've had to increase the build limit. The build limit was like 10,500. Some people's gone past that, so I've had to increase like 15,000 structures. So I just think it's, yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait to see what everyone comes up with, but it's going to be... yeah, it's going to take some... I've just got a feeling that I think my PC is going to... This will be the end of Aaron Longstaff Gaming. Just just because of the size of these builds. I think I'm going to... My computer's going to fry. So I've made a change to the Griffin. If you would mind checking in Discord, then decide if you want to wait to show it. Yeah, give us a second, buddy. Have I even got Discord open? Don't even think I've got Discord open. Let's have a little look. Yeah, you know what? We'll download that, Crazy, and we'll give it a whirl in game. Absolutely, man. Looks good. Looks good, man. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we are doing it. We'll show it on camera. Nitrado are dedicating 30% of the entire company resource to that one build. I'm probably going to get an email from them saying, listen, we just don't have the power. It's like, Nitrado goes, like, just blows up. Server's gone. The data centers blew up. What happened? Well, all right, well, I'll showcase. I'll show what we've got, mate, and then we can show it again. Once everything's ready, we'll show it again because we are going to showcase the whole mod anyway, buddy. So yeah, we can do that. We can do it. I do think this is gonna help break up this wall as well, and make it feel proper chunky, like a proper chunky lad. We just need to figure out where we step it down. To be fair, we might have to step it down there. Sorry, step it out there because... Oh no, oh no, 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 or not, or not. We might be good. We might be good. It's just... Maybe there? Maybe there, do we think? Or do we go a little bit, a little bit? Oh, I can never tell, I can never tell. You know what, let's just do one, because it'll be a nightmare to do, and that's... Well, they're not gonna, are they gonna hit the rocks? I think they are. So they do need to go out anyway. So do we go out by 2? Or do we just go out again? Actually, I think we're just gonna go out again. That's what we'll do. Ah! No. It will, but the more I think about it, we can maybe build something through it potentially. So I'm gonna just place this as is for now, and then we can probably work out afterwards once we've got the bits we need to be doing first. I'm gonna kind of crack on with them, and then, as I said, we can figure this out afterwards. Because the walkway, we can do that right at the end once we've got the castles kind of set up in terms of like where we want things to be. Because I do think these really help, kind of, especially from a distance from here. It gives it a bit of definition. Yeah, I mean, archers are a good idea, Cyan, as well, to be fair. Just don't know as to kind of when and how and where. I kind of think it needs to be down one more. We'll go one more, down one more. Bloody hell. Down one more like that. And then start the arch there. It is, but you know, we can make it more of a secret passage because we can, like we've done here. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing stopping us bringing this down and around potentially. But I just think it needed something to like. Yeah, it needed something, and I think this is what it needs. I think this is the thing it needs. And that is where we're going to have to go out. Methinks. Oh no. I don't like that. I do not like that. We have to do it there. I think overall it's a bit too high. The actual castle itself, Royale, you need to leave the stream. I'm not changing it. Nah, man, that's not too high, mate. That's bang on, man. That is bang on. Bang on. Never. Secret passage had been examined by the doctor yesterday. Well, I hope all went well. I really do. I hope all was well. That's a good idea, Diana. I like it. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That is what we're gonna do. Two seconds. There we go. You do the same with this. Add a foundation. You know what? Stick another one there. Why not? There we go. Right, we are now... Oh, that was close. That one there. Hey, Abbey Art, how you doing? How are you doing, Abbey Art Gaming? Welcome to the stream. I'm good. I am good. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. Enjoy the Starbucks and building on air and solo. Nice. Yeah, I do like a I find Starbucks is a lot stronger than I do like Costa. They're so expensive though, aren't they? Like for coffees. Rapunzel's given up waiting for someone to reach her as she's turned into Rapunzel and rescued themselves out of the tower. But it's no one's getting up there anytime fast, let's be honest. I like it. I think it works, man. I just think it's a good height. I like it. I like it. Sticking with it. Sticking with it. And there we go. We don't get knocked out from the UK, Reverend. Road dog all the way. Yeah. Come on. Oh man, I do think that looks cool, and we'll do something similar. Obviously not as big. We'll do it on this wall here as well, and then I think, like looking at that, it's again and the idea is from here. I want it to kind of go out, and then along. DD, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining, one man. I just ordered coffee from Crazy Horse. Is that a coffee place? Is it? I'm guessing it is. Obviously, makes sense, doesn't it? Come on, there we go. Snap. Snap. I'm going to bed. It's late here in Sweden. Great building. Going to watch the result in the mock. Oh, thank you so much, Cecilia. Thank you so much for joining the stream, and hopefully see you on the next one. And yeah, have a nice sleep. Is it a horse that thinks he works at Starbucks? Is it a horse that thinks he works at Starbucks? What does that even mean, Will? What does that even mean, Will? I don't even know. It's a horse that indeed works at Starbucks. What's going on? Is this a thing, or is this just another like one of these random things that I'm meant to know about, and I don't? Oh, come on, man. Just... There we go, there we go, there we go. It's an actual thing, so like, as in a real horse, as in like a four-legged thing, yeah? It's a veteran-run coffee shop. All right, okay, sweet. Steve, I agree, Steve. I agree. Love it. Right, let's go. Come on, there we go. That ain't getting filled, I think. It is. We're gonna ghost. It is. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Right. Question is, once this is done, where do we go from there? Catch you later, Colin. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the day. Enjoy work. And yeah, hopefully see you soon, man. That rain, the sound of the rain in the game is so soothing. For me, anyway. I do like it. I like it a lot. Oh. Stupid. Oh, yes indeed. Yes indeed. Not much more to go. Not much more to go. It's and I can't even do these as templates because they're all different like heights and stuff, and so it's not ideal, but we'll get it. Oh, Rebel Clef, man. Thank you so much. Another gifted member. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. That's 2 tonight, man. Thank you so much, and huge welcome to Tizan the Hut, courtesy of the legend Rebel Clef. Thank you so much, mate. Honestly, I do appreciate the support. That's 7 new members tonight, all of which have been gifted, so thank you so much. Appreciate you. Unskinned wall near the top. Yes, there is. Well spotted, Barha. Good spot, my man. Hey, Rebecca Brown, how you doing, man? That's not gonna fit. I have to put. Yeah, it's 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and we've definitely got a gap down there, so we need to fix that as well. Here we go. Where was it? Or was it? Yeah, it was. Oh! Nearly there, nearly there. Holy crap. Holy crap. Just watch Beefy. I'm gonna be the one to get you to Team Green, says Hyper Apex. You know what? I don't think it's possible, man. I think it's just one of them things where it's never gonna happen ever. But Beefy is fated to be grey. But grey's not a bad colour, to be fair. It suits you. It suits you. I didn't mean that sarcastically either. It would be so funny, Hyper, if you just jumped on and the first gifted member you did, just like, bang, Slippy, done. It's a lot of structures, this, man. You didn't realise how big. I know everyone said it's big, but like you didn't realise you did something as like just as simple as that. A couple of columns. And it takes like 40 minutes. That's me, Cyan. That's me. What am I doing? So I also think as well, we're going to have to bring this wall at the bottom. At the bottom. What am I talking about? At the side, at the back. The front, at the back. We're going to bring that in as well. I love this tune, I don't know why. It goes boo! Don't know why. Oh, what's going on tonight? Thank you so much for all the support. Rebecca Brown coming in with the 5 gifted members. Thank you so much. Genuinely appreciate it. I say this every time to everyone, but I do appreciate the support and can't thank you enough for it. Thank you so much, Rebecca, and a huge welcome to Michaela Cross, to Tico, or Taiko, or Taicho, or whatever you want to call him, to Storm's Shadows, to Zach Cook, and to April Lafleur Gilly. Thank you so much, Rebecca, and a huge welcome to all the new members of Team Green, courtesy of Rebecca Brown. Thank you so much. Just waiting for the what? 300k gifted subs. Yeah, you know what? That's maybe what it's going to take, Iva. Have you got a spare 300k lying around, mate? I think... Oh, I thought we're done! I thought we're done! Wow. Come on. It's like the never ending. Oh, God. It's like the never ending. Pillars. Of foreverness. Holy crap. Honestly, I don't know what to say tonight. Thank you so much, Kaya73. 5 gifted members. Another 5 gifted members. Thank you so much for that. Genuinely appreciate it. Absolute legend you are. Huge welcome to Steel Hugs, to J Pizzle 420, to Hesse Emil or Emil Patterson, to R Adam, and to Kinoon, all courtesy of Kaya. Thank you so much, Kaya73. Really appreciate it. It's like 17 new members tonight. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. You're a bunch of legends, a lot of yous. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, GG indeed. Holy moly. Let's go back and put these triangles in at the end. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it's that warm in this house, in this room, that like my hands are slipping off the control pad. I know that sounds gross, but holy crap, it's like so warm in here. Like I'm slipping off my chair. What the hell? Oh, so warm. I can't wait for the winter. Can't wait for winter streams. Right, let's just save this. There we go. I think Beefy's days are numbered with this case, but absolutely, Reverend, genuinely. Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, thank you all, man. Green is good, let's all get green. Yeah, it happens. Honestly, it's so lovely to see, though. It is genuinely. It's so nice to see the amount of members that are on the channel. It's just nice to see it filled with green, but it's also nice to see the greys as well, especially long returning greys. It's so nice to see people who are regularly kind of jumping in, watching these streams. So, you know, doing all of the liking, the subscribing, the sharing, all that kind of stuff. Honestly, it really does makes us feel warm inside. Yeah, to be fair, it's probably the humidity more than anything else at Abbey Yard. Really is. But yeah, I'm just like, just uncomfortable, innit? It's just uncomfortable. See, I don't want to. If I go all the way down with this, it just feels too like too much. So I'm probably going to have to just do what we've done previously and just go in like that with. Not there. Not there. And then trim it like so. Yeah, I mean, yeah, don't know what we're gonna do with this, but I do want to have a walkway. It would be cool to have it through. I think if you wrap it around now, it might look a bit much because it'll break these up a little bit too much. But you could probably do something through there because I do like what we did here with this. It's a chilly 97 Fahrenheit here in Texas today, says Steve G. Right, let's just save that. Because I do like where we've gone with this. So, the question is... Yeah, we don't need to do this bit yet. We can do this bit afterwards. We want to get this shape right. We are going to go all the way down with this, definitely, and we'll make more of this in a bit. I think maybe just widen it up at the bottom, potentially. Yeah, we can make it wider at the bottom. I think we could probably do the same if I'm being honest, potentially with. This here as well, because rather than just stopping there, we could bring this out a little bit and then take it all the way down to the ground. Probably, maybe. Who knows what we're doing. So it's like literally winging it in style. Come on. Yeah, it is, and obviously it doesn't help. I've got my computer like blasting out like hot air. Like I'm looking and everything's like 70 degrees, 68 degrees. Like it's like, yeah, man. And as I said, a couple of months ago, a couple of my fans stopped working. I mean, I still haven't replaced them yet. And then now, obviously, I'm having problems with the graphics card. So it's like, oh man, give us a break. Hey Slayer, how you doing? How are you doing? We got didn't take long for someone to get it. Lol, Rebel Clef. Over 9,000 Dragon Ball heat. This is true, Rebecca. Humidity makes it all worse. It does. It's horrendous. Not good. Let's just save. Like, this is what I want. I want to build where it doesn't matter kind of what angle we're looking at. There's always something kind of going on. And I kind of feel like we've almost got that with this. I do think this needs to come down and then fattened out, if that makes sense. So it comes down, out, down, down, out, down as well. Just a little bit wider at the bottom. And we could probably do arches at the bottom there as well. Possibly, but that's probably for another day. And I kind of want a dino gate here, like a larger gate at the back. like a little wider at the bottom too. I don't know if that's a euphemism, Reverend, or you mean it'll look better if it's wider at the bottom. I can never tell. I can never tell. Savannah, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, actually, there's a lot of people in the chat who are on the build challenge server as well. So, like I say, I am going to put something in my Discord, but you need to let me know if you want me to look at your builds on Sunday coming or the following Tuesday. I just need to. Why have I got like really like Toblerone head? What's going on? Yeah, Sunday or Tuesday, I'm going to need to know. But also as well, if you could name your teleporters, put your name, your Discord name on your teleporter as well, so I know who you are. It's easier. Discord name's better. Or is it? Yeah, Discord name's probably better. So I know who you are. Read. I do that royal, but with Epsom salts and hot water after a long shift at work. I think I've missed that. My sister-in-law wants next Thursday. Next Tuesday is the last time, I think. But to be fair, I'm not going to lie. If I'm being honest with you, the amount of builds there is and the size of the builds, and if there's 20 odd people in there, it normally takes me a good few hours to get around 8 builds. And some aren't normally that big either, so it all depends. If they're massive, then we're gonna have to keep doing it till it's done, I guess. At least another 10 episodes coming. Not for this build. We're getting there, man. It's like we're getting there. Come on, Steve. Throw us a freaking bone. Help us out, man. Right, okay. Step down. Step down. Because it can't be that high. Ooh, sugar. Because that is too... Oh, might have to be, though. Might have to be. Surely not. Surely not. I'm hoping once my move is done, I can start posting game videos and speedrun. Oh, good stuff, man. That'd be good to see. Abby, keep us posted, man. Just you have to send us a link to your channel. You know what? Exactly that, Rebecca. Honestly, exactly that. Exactly that. This is episode 8, Diana. It's so this is the problem I've got. Is it a problem? Is it a problem if this wall is higher than this wall? Let's see where this goes. Nobody knows. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to go for. So rather than like the traditional stuff that I've done, I kind of wanted to look a bit more like fantasy, if that makes sense. Whether it does or not, I don't know. Whether we've succeeded, who knows? But yeah, I kind of just feel like it's going to be a little bit too low. Because we're almost like at ground level here. Yeah, that's... I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Right. Shove it. It's going to go a little bit higher. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not changing my mind. And I might even go one more. Why not? You can't stop me. I think it needs to step down because it'd be too big of a drop, I think, from like how high this one is to like this one here. Yeah, man, I think that's going to work. So that's as far out as we're going to go. We're not going to get too much, and then we'll redo this. And again, once we get these towers, the tops of these towers on here, I think we're going to look golden, man. Don't know how we're going to do this. Sure, we'll figure it out, though. Well, there's a will, there's a way. And I've just used the wrong... piece. We need to trim it. There we go. Not changing my mind, at least until after the stream. Yeah, exactly. But for now, we're good. You think you know, don't you? You think you know. It is. It's, I think this is why controllers get wrecked, because it's a lot of clicks and a lot of repetition on a controller. It's like IKEA, you know. I used to do the counting how many times you could push the chair before it broke. I should have something set up, some software that every time I press the trigger, it does a count. When you go too high, you find yourself needing rehab. Update is cooked, right? You know what? We'll do an update. We'll update it crazy. We'll get it in there. We'll see what it looks like, mate. Because I'm excited to see it, mate. Because that's exactly what I was talking about in terms of we could do that for the ice dinos as well. If we could, that'll be epic. I think that'd be really good. Really good. It almost has a vibe of like Neuschwanstein Castle in Germany. Probably absolutely desecrated that. Again, don't know how I'm gonna fix this bit. No idea. Nobody. No one. You know what? We can even just use a pillar. Oh, you know what? We'll leave it for now. I'm not spending the whole stream trying to fix that thing. So it'll happen. It'll just happen at some point. I mean, to be fair, the trim piece might even cover that up, to be fair. You know, the trim pillar. The little trim pillar. Potential. In fact, it probably will. So if I do this like that and stick a little lad, stick a little fella there. It don't look too bad, but it don't look too bad, but it's not. It ain't ideal, is it? Because I kind of need. I don't know. We're gonna leave the gap for now. How many of us closely examine the beginning of each stream to see what was fixed offline? Yeah, well, I normally tell you as well. I did say this one. I moved this whole, because if you remember, we had two of these towers, and I've moved this one across. So I will tell you, just so you know. There will be a few things that slip the net. yeah, that's going to irritate the hell out of us. Like, massively, unless, does this just... Does that just work like that? I think it bloody does, you know. I think it just works like that. Oh. I don't like gaps. I do like gaps. You know what? Show it. Coming back to it. we'll revisit that off camera. Right, okay. Let's go. Higher, higher, higher. You know what? I'm gonna have to do something, Baha. That's the piece, though, I was talking about. This is the piece we need. We need this piece that blends this angle here. We also need the piece that blends the triangle foundations or triangle ceilings as well. So we need to add them at some point. Because it does my head in. Spot to toss my kid. That's a bit much. Like, listen, it's not that kind of castle. Potentially, Rebel Clef, that might work. I'd like to get away with not using pillars, but we might have to do like a feature of it or something, or a little sticky out tower. I mean, we could, yeah, we could, because obviously we're going like down a different route now in terms of like what this is looking like. We could even just go like this. You know, like make a proper thing of it. Obviously a better angle and stuff, but as a test. We could definitely do something. I'll put a gargoyle. There's another suggestion as well. I like that as well. But yeah, that's kind of, there's a few things we could do, I guess. They gotta learn to swim or fly sooner or later. Well, I suppose. Holy crap. Yeah, the pillar trim piece might work, but there's nothing really kind of potential. You know what? Let's give it a go. See what it looks like. It's just the other bit as well as the issue. That's the only thing I've got a problem with. We can put 2, but it's just the overhang. It's going to be the issue. You know what, Rebecca? That works very well. That works well. Good shout. Good shout. Yeah, we just need to figure out how we hide that next. It'll be too far out, I think, though, Crazy. Oh yeah, you mean put it... Yeah, it might be too far out. What am I doing? Pillars. Because it's low, that actually will cover it, but because it's low, just use normal pillar, haven't I? You can idiot. I don't know. I keep saying I'm going to come back to it, and I need to. Right, okay, I'm leaving it. We're leaving the gap for now. Go, move. Move on, Aaron. Nothing to see here. Is that right? So we got 1.5. Is that right? Does it need to be? It needs to be up by another half. Yeah, well, I think a gargoyle might work. I want to try and get the wall done though. I want to try and not just kind of hide the gap, but we might have to, Slayer. To be honest with you, we might have to just go for a gargoyle. Hey, Mike's Gaming Oasis. Where you been? Where you been? Where you been? We missed you, man. How you doing? Sorry, I've missed most of the stream. Don, adulting and work getting in the way. I hope it's going. You know what? We have made a massive amount of progress, mate. Look what we've done whilst you've been away, my man. We've done loads. We're looking good. We are looking good. Feeling good's a bit of a different thing. Feeling stressed, I'm feeling hot. But the build's looking alright. That's something, isn't it? Come. Oh no! We've crashed! We've crashed! I think. Oh, we've crashed! Mike, I blame you! Oh, I didn't save it either. I don't know where the last time we saved. Oh! Well, good opportunity for us to download the mod anyway. We can download the fire elemental ice and whatever. We can do all that. So yeah, exactly, crazy. You beat us to it, miss. You beat us to it. You know what? One crash tonight ain't too bad. Before the tossing hole, yeah. I don't. Did we save it just before the tossing hole or? Oh my. Just don't show the mod screen this time. Yeah, there's load. Nah, it's fine. I don't think there's anything extra to hide on my mods at the minute. Yeah, let's just update this sneakily, and then we can make us another. And we're gonna have another Kraken. The good thing is the bulk of what we did is done, is being saved. It's just, I think, yeah, it's just before we did the tossing hole, as we're gonna call it now. Mike says, did you get the standard arc crash or did you get the Carol 32? I didn't even look, mate. I just got everything froze up and then I got a black screen. You know what? I should just crash it and then. But I mean, even now, I mean, if you look, watch. Even if you look now, like, look how long it's taken. It's such a small. It's not a massive. Hello, there we go. It's not a massive mod, but it's taken ages to download. It's just like everything's just broke, man. Everything's just broke. Just ignore this. You hadn't seen that. Anyway, well, that's taking a back step anyway for now, so. I can't remember doing that last time. I was like building away for ages, and someone's like, in X amount of likes, you're gonna get a gameplay reveal. It is a standard arc. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we had then, Mike. I think that's what we had, mate. I haven't had a chance to download it. I'll look at it, Sandy. But yeah, it looks all right. I mean, the pictures look good. Look really good. Yeah, intrigued to see what it looks like. Hopefully, I'll get. You know what? I might even get a code. I'll probably get a code from Wildcard. I normally do. So I'm going to hold off because I'm sick of buying them and then getting the code as well. So I'll wait until it's time as well, I think. But yeah, you know what? Oriental stuff, love. So yeah, looking forward to playing with that. You know what? We didn't really loot. You would have lost nothing other than this little piece of. So let's just fix the tossing hole. I don't know why we're calling it that. Like literally the gap. Like what we're doing. What are we doing? That's you. That is Apex. I can ask the creator add you. He's one of my testers. You know, is he? All right, that's so cool. So has he always been a modder, or has he just decided to do it because he's been testing your mods and wanting to have a go at it, Sandy? But yeah, hey, I'm more than happy to test it out, buddy. More than happy to test it out. Happy to put it on stream as well. We can build something on stream. But yeah, I will buy it at some point. I mean, to be fair, it's no big if he doesn't want to. I will buy it. I'll pretty much buy every premium mod that's going, to be honest. Why did that go so... There we go. Low the first time round. There we go. There we go. Right, save. We're further than we were before. From what I've seen, it looks sick. Unfortunately, I'm broke. Says Baha. Well, you know what, the Baha, what I will say is, genuinely, it happens all the time. Whenever premium mods come out, a lot of the time I will get Wildcard will contact us and give us, like, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 codes, including my own. So yeah, just what if you are, you know, if you genuinely not broke, just wait, and there'll be an opportunity. As well as I think I've told you all before, I will be getting some codes for Lost Colony, guaranteed. So again, if you are interested in it and you want to hold off, I would just wait, because I will be getting codes for that as well at some point. So I don't know what's gonna hopefully we don't crash at the same spot. Hopefully it was just, I'm not gonna say it, I'm gonna jinx myself. It's awesome as it has 300 plus 300. Psh, we got 400, 300. Now I can't wait to try it, to be fair. Can't wait. Oh, where did I put? There we go. Wait till Saturday. You're just like a whore, you are though, Mike, aren't you? You're just like a skin whore, like just reviewing every skin mod that comes out. I know your game. I am joking as well, mind. I don't know why. What's happening tonight? I'm just saying stupid stuff. Shameless plug, Aaron Longsurf. The vid for Golden Dynasty mod will be out Saturday. It is looking like it will be around 45 minutes long. Nice. Yeah, I look forward to be fair, I do look forward to them. Oh, God. There we go. The mod will be helping bringing your pagodas to the next levels, says Mike. And shameless plug, but like what a great con though. Skin whore. Skin, yeah, he is. He just he's done with Castlecraft. He's done with me and Crazy. He's done. That's it. Like, we'll never hear from him again. Never comes to the streams anymore. No DMs. Just, what's happened to you, Mike? Hey, Kevin, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Let me just save this. Yeah, Lucky was on. I think Lucky was on a stream. Was it Tuesdays or last Sunday? I'm sure Lucky popped in. Sure she did. A review on the Fantastic Four mod will get you demonetized, says Rebel. Oh, is there a Fantastic Four mod out? Yeah, I don't know why people do like IPs, it just, yeah, daft. Don't know how they get away with it. To be fair, I don't know I don't know what the rules are around just using other people's IPs. Imagine like doing a Mario. I would love to do it. You know what? In fact, no. I did say I'm not going to say my ideas. I'm going to keep them to myself. got a really good idea as well, and I don't think it'll infringe any copyright laws. Well, I might make it. You might never hear from us again. Goodbye. Hey, Loki, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. To be fair, Mikey, it was me who called you a skin whore. A skin mod whore. Not a lot of great... You know what? Yeah, Mike, it's honestly... I've said this so many times. The support's phenomenal, man. It really is. Is that 1.5? It's 2. That's fine. That's what we want. That's what we wanted, isn't it? So, did we actually... I think we did replace this, didn't we? Or did we? I can't remember. Cannot remember. The patience you have for building, I just can't anymore build as long as... Ah, cheers, Andy. You know what? It's... I don't know. I find it... Maybe it's not so much when I'm on stream, because I find that bit... It is slightly... what's the word I'm looking for? I feel like I've got to get something working or something. I've got to see progress by the end of every stream when I'm live. But you know, when I'm building by myself, I just find it so therapeutic. It's like painting. I like painting. Don't know. I just find it therapeutic. Helps us unwind. And also as well, it's the creative side as well. It's so nice when you've done something and like you go, I like that. And then I go, I meant that. I did that. But yeah, man, it's I never get sick of it either. I think that's the funny thing is, I don't know why. I never get bored of it. Right, let's just save. There we go. Let's just save. I think we were just round about this spot when it all came tumbling down. Beefy is unique. Yeah, you're grey. You're the greyest grey person in the chat ever. A bit cathartic sometimes, lol, says Mike. Going in, guys. No worries, Savannah. Thank you so much for stopping by. Looking forward to seeing your build as well when I jump on the challenge server. I was trolling you, says Rebel Clef. What? Troll? I get trolled literally every stream from everyone. It's actually bullying, to be fair. Mirko, how you doing? Says, hi Aaron. Also says, yo Aaron, I am back and very much alive. You know what? That is really good to know, because if you weren't alive and you were on here, shit the bed. But yeah, good to have you back, buddy. How you doing? This is huge, Aaron. What drives you this crazy? It's chat, man. It's chat telling us to go bigger. I was happy to do a little build, but yeah, chat weren't having it. Chat weren't having it. Loki, I'm telling me, ma'am. Oh, and we're out of drink. Oh. So, ideally, I would normally have these the same height, but I think if I go up here, that's going to look too much of a gap. And I did say I want to beef this up a little bit as well, so I'm probably going to go. I'm probably going to go. I'm going to bring this out because I don't like how thin it is. There should be a way you could play. Sorry, there should be a way we could pay someone to send Aaron more to drink. Yeah, you know what? It's like, to be fair, I could easily shout on the girls to come and get us a drink, but yeah, we'll live. We'll live. Let it be known that Aaron with the build makes a statement that nothing can beat him in his passion. No, I'm sure someone could. I'm sure people can. I'm just why do I? Yeah, I've got to be really careful with this gun as well because I'm gonna need like 3 more days for my build. Thanks to Aussie dying. This is my request for PT. Well, you've got until Tuesday, so if you want to, because I am looking at the builds on Sunday. So you know what? Sunday is 3 days. So you've got Friday, Saturday, 2 and a bit. Or you can wait till the Tuesday. So that's what I'm doing. Sunday and Tuesday, I'm going to look at all the builds. So yeah, you got plenty of time. You've got plenty of time, man. Plenty time. We lost Ozzy and Hulk Hogan in the city. Has Hulk Hogan? No way. Has Hulk Hogan died as well? When did that happen? I think that was the Reverend, Sandy. I think that was the Reverend. Might be wrong. But yeah, it was earlier. It was at the beginning. Oh no way, man! Like. I mean, obviously, I'm not into like metal and stuff, but Ozzy Osbourne. But you know, obviously, a lot of people loved them. It is sad. It was sad, but yeah, man, Hulk Hogan. I grew up with like obviously WWE, WWF as I remember it, and Hulk Hogan, the Ultimate Warrior and stuff, and brother. Yeah. Sad times, man. It's like, you know what? It is. It's like when you're scrolling through YouTube. And you see like celebrities who have died this year, and you go, shit, there's loads of them. It's so sad. It's sad, but yeah, man. Rest in peace, Hulk Hogan. You just ruined my night now, Bar. Cheers, mate. Ultimate Warrior was my favourite wrestler just because of how he was just like when he come running down the ring and doing that with the ropes. So good. Heart attack. Malcolm Jamal Warner also died this week. So who's... I don't even know who that is. I probably do, but who is Malcolm Jamal? Don't hate us in chat as well for not knowing. Don't kill us. I've lost my I've lost the YouTube chat. I've just found it, and I'm just playing back to see me doing that. So I'm such a what an idiot! Wow. Oh, I've just seen what I look like. You know what? I need to be really conscious about what I do and how I conduct myself and how I look on camera. The older brother of the Cosby Show, right? Okay, I mean, I know Bill Cosby, but yeah. I'm just, that's wow. Looked at myself, what an idiot. Got an itchy nose as well. I'm having a bad day. I'm having a bad day. Yes, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. We're going to go up. And we're going to go over the top. We're going to go over there. Little letters. Little bloody letters. So, right, well, you know what? Favourite wrestler, everyone. I mean, I know not everyone's into wrestling, but as a kid or growing up, or even now, there's a lot of people still watch wrestling. But yeah, who is or was your favourite wrestler? I'll start, and I'm going to go with the Ultimate Warrior. Shawn Michaels was my kid superstar, but I indeed think the Hulk Hogan was the pillar of the wrestling. Yeah, it's funny when you watch documentaries on Hulk Hogan about, like, he was really kind of... he wouldn't let anyone else take the limelight, would he? Or even there was matches where he's meant to lose and he didn't. But yeah, Ultimate Warrior for me was my favourite. I think it was just how he looked as a kid. China says Loki Lucid. She was a beast as well, wasn't she, man? China and the Undertaker Slayer. Zena Undertaker says Rebel Cleft. Clef, not Cleft, Clef. Rebel Clef. Judy Crow says, I'm either you, Aaron. The Warrior. Taker was my male favourite, says Loki. Christian says Hulk. I had his action figure. I call him my dad, says Loki Lucid. The Rock. Oh, you know what? The Rock is a very close number 2 for me as well. Yeah, back in the, like, was it the Attitude Era for wrestling? Yeah, man, The Rock was cool. Him and Stone Cold Steve Austin, the battles they used to have in that one. It's I'm saying that as though it's real. I know it's fake, but, like, you know what I mean. The Bushwhackers, they were mint. They were absolutely class as well. They used to come in like this. Oh, I love it. Bushwhackers. Jeff Hardy outgrew quick to HBK. Rakishi. Bret Hart for me. British Bulldog says Rebel Kef. Goldberg, Brock Lesnar, Batista, and The Rock. Kelly? Who's Kelly? Kelly, Jamie? Is that a new wrestler? John Cena for me because of how much he supports the USA military. Razor Ramon. Oh, Razor Ramon. He used to have the toothpick, didn't he? Razor Ramon, man. Yeah, who remembers him? Right. Back before the stupid wildlife charities. Yeah, you know what? WWF. That's what it always should have been. That logo was mint as well, wasn't it? That logo was so good. Remember collecting the sticker books and all the stickers. Hawkage Manza, how you doing? Rey Mysterio and Gold. Yeah, Rey Mysterio was cool as well. He was tiny though, wasn't he? Absolutely tiny. Eddie Guerrero was cool as well. He's mad as a box of frogs, wasn't he? Oh man. Do you think we can live with that? Do you think we can live with that? I might have to. I'm not changing it. We're living with it. She's an old diva. Kelly? Oh, why have I never heard of her? Murgo says, did he really pronounce Hawkage as Hawkage? Bro, really don't know. Naruto. I've got, honestly, manga and anything like that, I've got no, honestly, sorry. Listen, it's never been my thing. I'm too old, I think, for that kind of stuff. And I apologise if anyone feels the need to send me an email or a death threat because I pronounced it wrong. I am very sorry. It will never happen again. Well, it might. Well, to be fair, the whole don't try this at home thing, right? We used to play wrestling. We used to almost snap each other's necks and like do like power bombs and stuff. So I think, honestly, I think it's probably a safe thing to say. Do not try this at home. Like, for real, people. Hokage. Are you trying to make me say gay? Bah. Rowdy Piper. Pronounce it as Hokage. Hokage. Got you. Shut up, Slee. I know what it is. I knew what it was. I knew it's. I know it's not a cycle. Oh, well, let's start this again. Wow. We're not starting this game again. I'm telling you, we're done. Oh. So, actually, right. So, anyone over a certain age, probably. You've got to be in your 40s to remember this. Even if it happened, right? Because I'm sure, like, I've mentioned this to loads of people, right? And no one believes us. Everyone thinks I'm lying. But I'm sure, right? I'm sure that was a wrestling match. I don't know if it was SummerSlam or what. But I'm sure it was against... I forget who it was against, but that sounds... I'm even hearing myself say it before I do. I'm sure RoboCop came in and either put someone in a cell in a jail or got someone out. Did that happen? I'm sure it did. There's RoboCop in the wrestling. It's at one time. I'm sure he was. I'm sure that happened. But every person I speak to, no one believes us. But I'm sure I watched it. Either that or it was a fake channel I was watching, and it was like. But I'm sure that did happen in real life. Here we go. Everyone's gonna say no, didn't happen. But I honestly, I think it did. Majin says yes. The Reverend says yes. 1990 Capital Combat Robot saved Sting from an attack by the Horsemen. Was it Celebrity Death Match? No, it wasn't. It wasn't a cartoon. It wasn't in clay. That was WCW. I knew I'd seen it somewhere. So it did happen. That's so good. So I was 10. So yeah. So I was young. I was 10 when that happened. He wasn't in WWF, but he did make a cameo in WCW. There we go. No, I didn't think he was in it. I didn't think he was like that was his job as a wrestler. But I knew he was in it, man. With this, it was Sting. Right, there we go. That is mint. You know what? If anything, this stream's made my day, and because I now know I'm not mental. I now know that I'm not mental. Wow. feel like these are distracting me as well tonight. I feel like I was making loads of progress, and like now it's just out the window completely. Yeah, man, I think that looks better. I mean, obviously we'll put some towers on the top, but I feel like it felt a bit too, like, flimsy. And I'm probably even going to, on this side here, watch that lizard, because he's mincing around. But I might even do that. Reverend, your name is definitely WWF era name. Hyper says, you'll remember Backyard Wrestling, the game. I've had that in real life. Like, what, set up a whole wrestling ring in your garden. I love it. Him's a good lizard. He seems that, you know what? They do look. Are they aggressive? Are they? Yes, they are. Okay. Help desk, Nico. How are you doing? How are you doing? I got to meet Sting at the same event as the Fantastics, but only even enough to serve him ice water. Ah, mint, man. So do you work somewhere like an arena or something where you get to see like gigs and celebrities and stuff? It's pretty cool. Shut, Steve, you absolute dick. Oh, to be fair, you are correct. Oh my god. Love it. Oh. No other job would anyone put up with this. Like, just getting ridiculed every day. Why is there a gap there as well? What's that doing? Like, why are you there? I think that needs to be one higher as well. I'm gonna make a medieval wrestling ring. Geo, it need to be chunkier and mustard yellow and fire truck red. What would yeah, for the ring. I worked at the Dog Patch USA theme park in North Arkansas. Arkansas? Is that Arkansas? Is that how I pronounce it? When I was 16. Sweet. Oh, you've got a link, Bar. I'm watching that tonight. I'm gonna watch that tonight. Arkansas, yeah, Arkansas. Yes, we've got it. We've got it. See, words are we're getting better. Getting better. Oh, nope. Let me. Arkansas is correct. Nice. There we go, man. I know me places. Arkansas. Nice. Stop. Yes. Right. That to me. Sound like a chuckle, brother. That to me looks pretty good. Now, what we need to do is we do need to. You know what? Easy fix for this bit. Just go like that, and like that. And then we can take that out. There we go. Oh, there we go, man. There we go. this is working. Believe it or not. I think we'll have to have a double one though, like a wider one. But we can bring it down as well, overhang it on this side of the bridge as well. Sorry, the walkway as well, I think. But again, we can do that once we do the walkway. We're just going to stick a doodah on here first, get a couple of walls up, and then we can move on to the next part. There we go. There we go. We need another Tasman hole. Yeah, we do. But I think... Oh, man, this side now is starting to look pretty, pretty cool, man. Yeah, this is to be fair, this is how it works. Like, I'll be doing something, I'm halfway through building something, and someone goes, "Oh, I've got a really good idea. Knock it down. Or you should have put this there." And they're good ideas, don't get us wrong. They are normally really good ideas, but it's a little too late. A little too late. Thank you so much, Rebel. It is. I'm happy with how this has turned out. I'm not gonna lie. I still want to bring this down and out. We're gonna fix that up. Silly question, maybe, but how are people supposed to walk through there if the walls are blocking them? Walk through where? We haven't decided how we're getting through there yet. This is as far as you get for now. You get to here, yeah? You get to here. I'm planning potentially of making a secret way through, or a walkway through there, I think, or they can go all the way down. And then through here, potentially. I don't know yet. I don't know. Save the wrestling ring. Save the Undertaker. Save the Undertaker? Have I just read that somewhere else? Yeah, we're saving. Wait, we're just building? Here. They're going to get through here. Look. Let me show you. Like this. Yeah? Is this what you meant? Because they're going to go through here. There'll be a door here. And this is where you just have a little nosy at what's going on. I think. Is that what you meant, Diana? Yeah, a lot of the time though when I'm doing stuff, like, it doesn't make sense a lot of the time till the end. Or I'll realise, there needs to be a door there. Stick a door in. Yeah, exactly. This is it. This is where you either leap of faith. I know what you thought. You thought these were the towers, didn't you? And this is going to be the walkway. I get you. I get you. I always love when WrestleMania joined forces. Are you making this up now? This is made up now, isn't it? This isn't true. This isn't a thing. Like, that isn't a thing. No chance. Slayer Zena, thank you so much for stopping by. Genuinely appreciate you when you join these streams, and yeah, hopefully seeing another one, man. It's real. Oh my god. Like, I mean, I get RoboCop. I don't get Scooby-Doo. Like, what? No, you know what? I should believe you because, you know, I know how it feels. No one believed me about RoboCop, so I you know what? I believe it. I believe you. I believe you. Shut up, Rebel. Shut up. Like, yeah, this is just like getting silly. Like, you just whatever. Like, yeah, that's so stupid. Oh. I had to quit. I had quite a good amount of wrestling episodes, to be fair. It's had quite a few. Has it? Yeah. Oh, I am so happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. I can save it and feel happy about my choices. Whoa, easy, fella. Oh, I give up. Good chat. But you know what? I'm just gonna stick a tower on here. Why not? I think that'll look good. Man, how are you doing? Hey, all, what we ruining today? Everything, like literally everything, mate. Ruined build. I get it. I get. I like what I like where you're coming from. I like it a lot. Joke says, why do crabs never volunteer? Because they're shellfish. Oh, I love it. Are you making it fully enclosed build-wise, or are you making a town within your walls? I'm going to do the whole thing is going to be a castle. So, I mean, we could potentially, depending on how much space we've got, put a little town there, but I just kind of want to do a full castle. We could probably do a port, like we could probably do some little kind of like sea town villagey type things as well. I'm not sure, to be fair, I'm not sure where I'm going with this, if I'm being honest with you. It's kind of like each stream, while like adding kind of as we go. But yeah, man, I kind of think we need something there. We need something there. So what I'm going to do is make myself a bit of a gap. Pew, pew, pew. And then I'm just going to go... I know obviously it doesn't make sense to have windows at the front because obviously people can just like shoot them out and get in, but it's in a real castle and I've never been a practical builder, but I do want to do something like, yes man, yes, that works for me. Could do metal bars there. Could do metal bars. Yeah, but if we do quarter walls though, it'll be like a full wall. If that makes sense. What we got? 1, 2, 3. So you put one down there, you're gonna have. Oh, you can't. You have to be like. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Do we do one or do we? Do we do one or do we do two? I do it new. You might be right, to be fair. You might be right. You know what? Shove it. Let's just try it. Why not? It's only take 2 seconds. Oh, no. It's only going to take 2 seconds. Electric Shaman Rita Song. How are you doing? This is ASA. This is Ark Survival Ascended. Yes. If that's what you mean. I don't know if you mean it's the updated version of Ark Survival Evolved. Yes. And we're building using the Castlecraft structure skins that me and my friend made. So yeah, it's a custom mod. Hey, Tommy Borg, how are you doing? There is an Atlantis map now. There is my Don. Where's my Don? You know, it's so funny, Tommy. We were just talking about you earlier. And I was saying I felt bad that we haven't done the aquarium, but we're in a medieval mode at the moment. And I did say at some point I will make you a mod that has an aquarium just for you. It's coming. It's on its way. But yeah, everyone's been subbing in you. We've been saying, where is he? We haven't seen Tommy in a while. We have not seen. We actually thought you'd found another person to build your aquarium. That's what we thought. We thought that you'd left with. What do we think, people? 1 or 2? Let me know. Answers on a postcard, please. Let me know. I think if we are going to do 1, it needs to be a little bit higher. Well, 1 or 2. Not 6, Hyper. 1 or 2. Or 20, Dayton. 1 or 2. Come on. 1 or 2. I'm out of juice. Help. Send funds. The do Rebel. This is my problem. This is my problem when I build. Like it does. So bloody leader, how you doing? Says 2. Gideon says 1. Dino Eula says 1. Renee Pedersen says 2. Christian says 1. 2 plus 2 equals 2 equals 50. Minus 50. I don't know what's happening. 2 plus 2 is 21. No, maybe 2. Yes, just looks like you, Aaron. Yes, looks just like what looks like me. Bloody Lena. The castle. The castle looks like me. Well, I don't know what you mean. Cheers, Baha, because I was going to do that at some point, so it's much appreciated, mate. Thank you so much. Reverend, thank you so much for the 5. Fun juice. I didn't mean send the funds, but honestly, mate, thank you so much. Genuinely appreciate your support, and you're an absolute star. Wow, thank you so much for the 5, mate. Critical Elf, how you doing, mate? 1987, how you doing, pal? Oh, right, 2. I don't know what to do. 2 and a half. Listen, I give up. You know what we're gonna go for? No, we're gonna go for. No, Tommy Borg. Honestly, mate, thank you so much. As I said, we were talking about you earlier, yeah, it will happen at some point, mate. Honestly, don't feel the need. You don't have to donate to get it. I have said I will, buddy, and I genuinely appreciate each and every one of the 199s because you do it so many times. Only one person to make my fish palace, and it's you. God, you know what? Godspeed. Thank you so much, Tommy. Legend, mate. How about kicking that fallout and do an arch? I'm just gonna leave it like that. I just think I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna leave it like this. I think. I'm just gonna stick it with me original 2 and leave it at that. and then move on to something else. And I'll pretend that this never happened. Oh, oh man, I needed that. And you know what? We will revisit a lot of this once we've got the full kind of castle kind of shape done, because a lot of the times when I add extra stuff to it, then it makes us like realize, well, actually it would be better if I had something else. So yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this because this is what we originally had. So there must have been a reason in my head as to why I had this. I don't know. 1 2 1 1. Stick some glass in it and then we can move on. We can get on with our lives. Reverend, all right, I have to get the pre-show then I started. Good luck with the rest of today's build. And Reverend, thank you so much, buddy. Genuinely appreciate your support. Have a good rest of your day, and I look forward to seeing you on Sunday, mate. You're an absolute superstar. And Mikey's Gaming Oasis coming in there as well with 5 gifted members. Mate, I was joking earlier, but thank you so much for your gifted members and all your support over the last, for God knows how long, over a year now, mate. You're an absolute star. Huge warm welcome to all the new members. That's Roland Zlak, to Big Dave, to John Dell, to Ice Kratville, and the last one is Shannon Leprevost. Thank you so much, Mike, and big warm welcome to everyone. We've actually been given 22 members tonight. Every one of them has been gifted as well, so thank you so much, everyone, for the support. Ephemera, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Serenity, welcome. How you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, 22 new members tonight, and Beefy ain't one of them. Can I wait life and make my tank? I love Tommy. I love when Tommy comes in. I actually feel like I feel like I've got to commit. I feel like I've got to commit. Everyday Friendly Gaming, how you doing, mate? Says, good day, is the gun and hammer you use base game? So the hammer is base game if you pre-order Lost Colony. So the hammer is base game. The gun, the variant gun, that is a mod. It is free. It's a free mod. It only works though on non-official servers and single player. But yeah, it works with all of the skins. It allows you to cycle through the variants. So yeah, hammer base game if you downloaded or you pre-order Lost Colony. So yeah, there is a paywall there, and as I said, the variant gun's a free mod. It is a free mod. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with that, and I am going to do very similar to what we did there. We're going to make a gate, but we're not going to do that one tonight because obviously that takes a bit of time, and I want to do a bit more in terms of the progress around this build. So I think I might even keep this the same height here. So I'm going to do this wall. We're going to do this wall, add this tower, and then we're going to show you the free update that's happening. The free update that's happening if you've already got the elemental ice structures. But if you haven't got the elemental ice structures, it will be added to it anyway. So if you are looking to purchase it, you can hold off because it's going to be 2. There'll be elemental ice and fire. But I'm going to showcase some of the new dinos that's been done, and they'll look absolutely mental. So wait till you see them. Tommy Bog, thank you so much as always. Another 199. I promise. I promise you will one day. One day you're going to go, I don't even need the 199s. I don't even need to shout at Aaron anymore. It's happened. Rennie, it was from, I think that was Mike's Gaming Oasis. Rennie, I think that was the last ones that was given. But yeah, welcome buddy. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the greenness. You're looking good in green, I must say. Definitely. So I have the ice skins. Do we get the fire ones free? Or you absolutely, Loki, you get a whole new load of creatures, which I'm going to show you tonight. and you're going to get a full new structure set as well. So they are being worked on. It should be pretty quick as well. So yeah, so I think we said, I think I said on a previous stream, the reason being, I've used the wrong skin. Reason being is we always wanted that to be a $2 mod. Wildcard and CourseForge decided to, yeah, they said it was a $5 mod. They said it was more than $2. It's gonna be $5. So we thought, yeah, we need to add more to it. So rather than just adding more ice structures, nice dinos, we thought, you know what? Have yourself a free new element, a whole new element. So yeah, that's happened. Also as well, for those who don't know, we did do a vote last week for a free elemental ice dino, and the Quetzal won it. So that's free, that's uploaded, that's there, it's on the mod store. So if you want your own elemental ice creature and you don't want to buy the skin sets and the premium mod, you can go to the mod store as well and get a free Quetzal. A free Quetzal. Yeah, Beefy ain't going to be green, ever. Only way Beefy's going to get green, I think, unfortunately, is either if someone turns every single subscriber into a member, or Beefy does it herself, I think. Rebel, what will happen first, a green Beefy or an well, both are elusive at the moment, so it's a good question. It's a really good question. I don't think anyone knows the answer. Oh, damn, man. Any cheese with that Quetzal? No, it's just ice. Just ass. Oh, crazy. Are you still in chat, mate? Because if you are, you need to help us out. I need to remember what creatures we've got, because I'm going to spawn them all in. Not yet, Kevin. There's no additional ice structures. The structures you've got are the structures you've got. Structures you've put your teeth in. The structures that are there are the structures that are remaining. However, there's going to be a full new set of elemental fire structures, and obsidian and fire and all that kind of jazz. So yeah, but we will add it. So because we've got something really exciting as well that we're busy working on. Obviously, we'll let you know nearer the time. But the plan will be, you know, we want to add more to that structure set or that mod for now, and then we will revisit it. Obviously, we're going to do this all the time with the likes of Castlecraft and that elemental structures. And the good thing is now the mods are out. If you've already purchased it, you're going to get free updates over, you know, the next couple of months. It doesn't. I've made them. I've made them. Whatever you call them, the little wooden spiky poly things. They're made. I'm looking. We're busy working on a. Oh, me back. We are busy working on a settler skin set. So like a tier down from the village stuff, and that's where they'll go. Punji sticks. Is that a medieval term? I don't know. It's the, what do you call it? Like a. There's a proper name for it. Like they're literally massive poles with a spike on the end. There we go. That's what I'm making. That is what I'm making. Aaron, that back, groan and stretch hit me in the feels. I have back issues from breaking mine at 16. You know what? I sympathise with anyone with a bad back. I had, when I was 20, a prolapse disc. So I had surgery on my spine. It worked for about, I forgot how long it was, but about 6 years ago, I had another prolapse disc, and they can't operate on the can, but it'll leave me with like permanent nerve damage on my leg, or I have a limp. I have to walk with a cane. So I'm literally probably, you know what? This probably explains, right, why I am the way I am. I take painkillers all the time, so that's probably what it is. But yeah, I've got to put up with painkillers until they said till I get a bit older, then I'm happy to have a limp or nerve damage. But so yeah, so every 6 months, have a little operation, get what they call a block root injection, and yeah, man. Anyway, enough about my ailments. We need to do it from there, don't we? From there. From there. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it, Rebecca. It's got nothing to do with playing Ark. It's got nothing to do with the builds. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I could pull off walking with a cane or a stick. Not yet. But yeah, honestly, breaking your back at 16, I mean, sounds horrendous. I mean, like I say, it's anyone with a bad back. Because I mean, to look at someone, you can't really tell, can you? I mean, obviously, you don't. All you see is from the boob up. To be fair, so like you would never know. Like I might not. If I didn't have any legs, you wouldn't know, would you? Well, I've stood up, but you know what I mean. Like no one's seen me legs. Like no one's seen me legs. So yeah. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't know what I'm trying to say. If you've got a bad back, to look at someone, look all right. Because it's not physically there, is it? Yeah. Anyway, Zed girl, how you doing? Says, dear God, Aaron. Well, wishes to you. Too young to have those issues. You know. Well, yeah. Well, I'm 45 now, but to be fair, it ruined us when I was like 26, 25, 26. I think when it first happened, it wasn't great. But yeah, man, it's like could be worse. And these. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Ah, bollocks. Bollocks. I think we've gone too high with that one. Oh, man. I think that's too high. I thought you said you were going to keep an eye on these for us. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'll show a few. I'll show a few. That seems higher than that, though. That definitely is higher than that. Crazy. 1, 2.5. The frickin' hell! How many is that? What the hell? Nah, listen. If it's bloody massively high. What are you talking about? You just don't want me to take it down. You just don't want me to take it down, Diaz. It's been ages since I saved the game, Kari. Good shout. You just do not want me. What? It's like 1.5 higher. What? It's like 1.5 higher than the other ones. I just does it really matter, or does it really matter? But now this one's gonna be so here's my thing. I'm gonna do this one now and see what it looks like. So it's 1.5. Needs to be 2.5. It is, but now we're gonna have. It's like step down, step down, step down, step down, step down. But listen, if you knew what this is doing to me, you wouldn't be saying that, man. You wouldn't be saying that. Like it's. I'm actually like I want to end the stream, but. it's. I mean, how long have you been watching like me build? You know how it works. You know, like, regardless of like, even if I finish this stream and we leave it at all, at some point, I'm gonna change it. If it's like even if it was half of a wall out, it would. I have to do it. Do it. One leg being I doesn't read one leg being shorter than the other can lead to excessive OCD. Maybe that was too far my bad. Mate, listen, who knows? Holy crap. Oh. Yeah, thing is though with stuff like this, I do notice eventually, because it's like, I don't know. I don't know. And I know a lot of people say in chat, and they say it a lot of the time, that castles were always built over time, over decades, and things were added and things were took off and things were moved and whatever. But like, my castles, man, are symmetrical as hell. Look, I love symmetry too, but in this build, because of the terrain, it looks good, says Rebecca. I actually do have one leg shorter than the other. I have a tilted pelvis, says Loki Lucid. It does mess with my OCD. Wow. Wow. Paul Wearing, how you doing? How you doing, pal? See what I mean? Like, oh yeah. Baptiste, how you doing? You absolute git, Baha. You absolute git. You so funny. I'm just gonna not look at that part when I'm looking at it. Crazy. You know, right? I'll leave it. You know what? I hear you all loud and clear. I get it. I'm leaving it. We're leaving it. We're not gonna touch it. I promise. We're leaving it. Right. I think, because I think we're probably going to end this part of the stream there, because I do think we have done. Yeah, it's nearly 20 to 11. I think we've done enough tonight. We've done loads. We literally have got loads going on there. We will not be doing the castle for a couple of days, actually, because obviously we're going to be looking at everyone else's builds. But I do think next stream we can finish this section off here, build that along there, and then we can do something with this front end, so we can get the whole back end of the castle done then, and also finish off these elements here. But I think it's looking good, man. It's looking good. I'm happy with that. Might want to do a few more of these around and about. I'll be streaming everyone else's builds, Zed, because what we have done is, don't know if you've heard, but we've got a big challenge going on at the moment. It's a Castlecraft challenge, or a medieval challenge. There's about 20 people who's participated in that, so we'll be going around everyone's build on the build server on Sunday. Don't think we'll get them all done on Sunday, so we'll probably have to continue that on the Tuesday. I might even have a sneaky cheeky Monday streaming as well, because, it sounds like everyone's gone absolutely ham, gone mental with the builds. So, but yeah, it might have to be a 24-hour live stream, given given what people's telling us. But yeah, right, okay. So, build is done for tonight. I mean, to be fair, I was even thinking about bringing this out even further, but maybe not. Right, here we go. So the moment that we've all been waiting for. Let's get rid of them, guys. Right, okay. Let us quickly open up Discord. And get all these spawn commands. Right. Right, so let's go with and these are going to spawn in tamed crazy, aren't they? Like it's not gonna cause me like harm like the golem did, yeah? Right, okay, sweet. So I'm just gonna spawn these in and then we're gonna stick the skins on them. So remember, I'm just gonna be showing you the creatures tonight. There is a full skin set for the structures being done as well. But are we ready? Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? So, custom cosmetics. This is obviously all going to change, but you'll notice now we've got two. So this is going to be the ice, and this will be your fire structures. Again, ignore all of this because it is subject to change. But I'm going to show you the dinosaurs as it stands. So there is the fire wyvern, which again, I think the model's changing crazy. Yeah, sorry, yes, yeah, that's what I'm saying, they're separate at the moment, but it's all going to be under one big, fat, massive mod, and then they'll be separate inside. When you go inside, you'll have separate structures, yeah? Is that right? So, Fire Wyvern. Again, just like the ice stuff on a nighttime. Looks so good. So good. The wings look awesome, but yeah, the fire just like, yeah, mint. Set it to 11 AM on Rag. $11 AM on Rag's crap. Why are we doing that? Crazy? Help. Yeah, Ragnarok, the light and stuff on Ragnarok, even midnight on Ragnarok, that's why I said to 4 o'clock. Isn't great. Oh, shit! Get out of it! Where did he come from? Where the hell did he come from? Rebel Clef, honestly, thank you so much. Your support tonight's been absolutely mental. Appreciate another 10 that coming in there. Thank you so much for that, mate. Absolute star. It says Fire Dragon in the cave under the castle. Absolutely, because it's not meant to be lava during the day. Yeah, I know, and that's what yeah. Well, I can tell you what's meant to happen. There's my PC ready to blow up. Let's set it to 9 o'clock in the morning. Let's see what that does. Yeah, oh yeah. Something's happened. Anyway, so you know how the ice dinosaurs, they are fully, they don't glow until the nighttime. These here are black. They're obsidian. So the dinosaurs during the day will be similar to this bit here, but it's all black. You don't actually see any of the fire stuff. It's all black. And then on the night time, or at 11 o'clock, that's when they start to change and they start looking like this. So yeah, this is the problem. My PC is ready to blow up, I'm not gonna lie. And literally it's when I do something like this and make dust, there we go, it's gone again. Like honestly, it's like, it's nuts. No, it's not. It's not the virtual texture, Standy. It worked even when I demolish. That's why I'm picking stuff up now. If I demolish one normal wall or one, it literally it doesn't like it. It's not these. It's anything with particles. It's not these dinosaurs. It's not my structures. It is literally the my graphics card's Brock, mate. It'll be fine. It'll walk, honestly, like, literally, I can fly around this, mate. Not a problem. Not a problem. Look, woohoo! Not an issue. Anyway. So, that is the, what we'll do, Crazy, once we showcase these, we'll do it again. We'll showcase them again on the weekend. Right, okay, next one. So there is some cool ones. But they look so good when they're fully obsidian, because they're fully black. Those look so cool on during the day, and then on the night time, that's when they start changing like this. Do you want me to change maps? You know what, actually, let's see if we can give you the full effect, should we? Let's go to a different map. No, we're not. I don't want to share screenshots. I want to show the real thing. The real thing, man. It's like much better. Much better. And again, I'll showcase it. We'll show it again because we're going to showcase the whole mod before it gets released. I am so, you know what, honestly, I'm sad. I am really sad that I've got a feeling that my computer is going to blow up at some point and I might be away for a bit. So sad. Right. So yeah, so you notice how these Quetzal... Oh, there we are. There's the new guy. There's the Quetzal. There's the lad. So obviously, you know what I was saying before, whereas during the day... They're like a glass, and then on the night time it changes to the glowing material. There we go. So that should be the same with these. So I'm gonna go out the snow. Let's go to the nice little spot over here. There we go. There we go. Right, okay. So, let's try that again. Let's see if we can get the Wyvern coming in with its obsidian. I think has that worked? I think that's worked. Has that worked? I can't tell. Does that work, Crazy? Yeah. So it's like, yeah, I think that's worked. And then as we get... There we go. There we go. Look, that was kind of progressively getting... So there we go. So we're fully obsidian. So we got a, like, fully black dino. And then as it gets darker, or as it gets darker, there we go. And that's full blown. I'm on fire. Look at how bright I am. And they give off such a cool glow. You can see on the ground as well. Rag is mental crazy. Honestly, Rag is mental for stuff like that. So, there we go. Well, that's the model that's been made. It was it's the fire ice. It's the ice wyvern model. It's going to get put on a different one. It's using the one from the ice structures. But crazy, we're testing. It's not, I think that looks alright, to be fair, mate. I don't think it needs to be any duller, but... So there is the Wyvern. Nice. I'm going to leave the best to last. I'm not going to lie. I'm leaving the best one to last. Oh, there we go. This guy, I'm not lying. This guy looks epic when he's done. So let's stick him in. Like, he's got a fire in his belly. It just looks so cool, man. Right, so yeah, there we go. And again, during the day, he looks epic. But even when it's fully obsidian, he just looks menacing as hell. Yeah, he just looks menacing as hell. I just love the fact that when people see these, they're gonna go, oh, just a black creature, and then as soon as it becomes night, it's gonna light the bases up, man. So yeah, Rock Golem done. What's next on the list, my man? What is next? We've got, oh, I'm gonna do this guy here. I do love the raptors as well. The tails are especially. Let's just get him to stop not follow. So yeah, Rex, Raptor, and on a nighttime, he looks like this. And the glowy tail looks so good. Just wafting around, it's epic. Yeah, I do think it needs to be turned down ever so slightly crazy, but it might just be this map. Hey, Major, how you doing? How you doing? Again, like I say, if you've already got the Elemental Ice mod, these are all free. These are going to get added. And again, there's a full structure set being added as well. Yeah, so it just looks like, yeah, but again, you know, how cool. How cool. Right, okay. My two favourite ones are coming up next. This one here, I love. Copy him. So the guy who jumped with earlier, literally, he's got himself a nice little overhaul as well, which is sick. Let's get him in. So again, just looks evil as hell, man. And wait till you see what he looks like. He looks so cool in the nighttime. Like every single spike is done. He looks so good. Right, okay, so here we go. The pace de resistance, the last one. Like, I love it. Like, look at 9 o'clock, how it's starting to change as well. I do think it is such a cool concept, such a good idea. What's not part of the base game, Sandy? And the last one is the Griffin, but it's had a full overhaul as well. It's this looks so good. I can't wait to show this off. Wait there, what time is it? Let's set this to 9 o'clock. No, let's set this to 11. There we go. So the Griffin's got horns. It's got different wings as well, like huge new wings. For me, this looks so cool in the nighttime as well. The Griffin, man. Oh, shit. Shit. That's what we want to do with that. Let's move him. Like, he is literally on fire. It's so cool. The Griffin is honestly unreal. Absolutely love it. Like, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, look at the wings, man. Look at the wings. It's and like I said, if you've already got the mod, it's absolutely free. But there we go. And that is it. That is it. There we are. That is what I wanted to show you tonight. Obviously, if we get things changed and things progress and there's more dinosaurs, we'll showcase that. But what I will do is, before we do release the mod, we will do a full kind of showcase in terms of all of the dinosaurs, but also all the structures, so you can get to see what there is before you buy it, or if you've already got it, what you get as part of your update. Probably in a week or so. Obviously, we've got the challenge to get through first, and that's going to be a bit of a mammoth, and yeah, but we will showcase that as soon as possible, and watch this space. We'll let you know what we're planning on in the future for more builds as well. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Honestly, it's been an absolute blast tonight. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate all of your support. There's been lots of years in from the start as well, so I can't thank you all enough for that. I want to say thanks to everyone who's donated tonight as well. There's been quite a few, so if you bear with me 2 seconds, I want to start by saying a big, massive thank you to the following people. Thank you so much, Danny, for their continued members, or your continued membership, 20 months, which is absolutely insane. Thank you so much for that. Rebel Cleft gifting all of his members, appreciate them as well. The Reverend for gifting members as well. Thank you so much, Reverend. Also to Rebecca Brown, 5 gifted members as well. Kaya 73 for gifting members. Thank you so much for them. Also the Reverend for his donations tonight. Tommy Borg, the one and only, with the 199. Thank you so much for that, buddy. Mike's Gaming Oasis with the 5 gifted members, and yeah, we had Rebel Clef at the end as well with another 10 donation as well. Thank you so much, everyone. Honestly, yeah, can't thank you enough, man. You absolutely are insane. It's been a pleasure tonight. Like I say, looking forward to Sunday when we are looking at all of everyone else's builds. So for once, it's not me building, it's other people. I will be putting something in Discord as well, so I need to know if you want the Sunday slot or the Tuesday slot. And yeah, I guess, as always, all that's left for me to say is thank you so much for watching, everyone, and I'll see you all on Sunday. Bye, everyone.